possible.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in, but it's time now you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Yeah, I gotta reload my save. I absolutely butchered this truck.
Ooh! I'm a ballerina, bitch!
Shit.
Oh my god! I'm on top of you, Chief!
Look at that. He's wearing him like a hat.
Mommy! Oh, I just dropped one. Oh! No! Okay, bye. You're getting some freaking distance, girl.
Yeah, I am. Am I gonna stop?
Nope. Everybody chill. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I'm in a ditch. Oh, God. Made it. Here's the big news. We got our own tin. Our own tin of coffee. It says CountryGrit on the side. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are we going?
What's the view over there?
Where are we going? Hey, that's not the road. Oh, God.
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not doing fantastic. I'm doing really bad. Let me be my... Oh, God. I can't press the gas, Nova. Oh, hello. I'm a weird lizard. Is mayonnaise an instrument? It can be, depending on how hard you slap it. Oh, God.
It's no.
Why are you licking me? Streamer, play the game you want to play. No. No, this is twitch.tv. Chat tells me what game I want to play. Exactly what size is a normal size shaft? Asking for a friend.
Depends where you live, bud.
Oh, God!
Just rowing.
Whoa!
Oh shit.
I'm doing a wheelie. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Show us your sexy face. Jenny?
I got
No, come on! Oh, God! Oh, God! Hello, Poppy. Hello. Oh, Nova's driving. Nova's driving! Oh, God! Hi, baby. Hello. No, it's fine. It's okay. Hey, no, please. Please go see mommy.
This is another reason we're not on sim one.
I'm over. I'm in the water.
No, are you really?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He dead. He dead.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good one. We out here hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. And we got some stuff to do, stuff to try, stuff to talk about. And I have to fix my rain today. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what it takes. We're going to figure it out. My rain is awful, chat. I don't know why. We've been doing some stuff I'm trying to figure stuff out, all right? I'm committed to figuring out what the hell is going on with what I've got. I think there's something going on with the mod compatibility somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Ultimately, we'll get to that if we get to that. If not, the range is going to look like gas, and I want to get down to Mexico. I ain't going to lie. All right. Anyway, we're back in the truck today. Let's have some fun. Let's get it. What's up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's been having a good week out here, hanging and banging, having ourselves a good old time. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm sorry that you guys are going to be bored out of your minds here in a minute. Actually, I don't plan on working on it that much. Unless Alan and Tam show up, I'm not interested in working on it all that much, to be honest. I'm going to show you some things. You guys can see if it's working for you or not, and then we're going to move on. Because I have no idea why it's acting like this. I don't know. I think it's Weather 3.6, believe it or not. For some odd reason, I think Weather 3.6 is fucky. Anyway, I appreciate you all. I'm going to go back and say hi to everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm just going to hit red side real fast. First of all, wifey, hello. Oregon is Saw Dude and Randall, what's up, man? I'm sorry I didn't get to say hi to the YouTube chat much. Been working on this basically since I got home. I can't figure it out. Demas, what's up, bro? Farmer, how you doing? Sheffy, Saw Dude. Yeah, show, appreciate you stopping in, bro. If you have to get out of here, get out of here. I told you didn't have to be here if you don't feel good, dude. That's crazy. What's up, Cody? Mel Craze, how are you doing? Wild Texan, I read your message, and then I got a smile on my face, and then I felt bad, and then I smiled again, and now I don't know where to go from here. But what I'm going to tell you is, I think it comes down to really what you think is worth it for you. There's a lot of really cool things about the Moza. There's a lot of pretty cool things about the Hori. I think the Moza is better for me in my position and the things that I want to do and where I want to go in the future with it. It's also a little bit more like I could pop this wheel off, put a new one on, and go racing, and it wouldn't be any consequence to me. Anyway, I think going Moza, if you thought through all of that stuff and you did your own research, is a good call. I appreciate you coming in and letting me know that. What's up, Craze? How you doing? Appreciate you. I said hello to you already. Arrow, ETS. What's up, Nitro? How you doing, bro? Intimidator and Miss Intimidator, both of you guys, hello. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Really means a lot. Show, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Now you can get out of here. I appreciate you. Can you please put your clothes back on? Thank you for the stream streak. I appreciate it. When you get some electrolytes in this, okay, I told him to do some of that stuff. I don't know if he did it or not. ETS Trucker, Nitro coming in hot with a 20 stream streak. 20 terrible decisions in a row. You guys are really good at making really bad decisions. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I am. I'm proud. People after my own heart. Really is. Really is. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. Wild Texans just talking to show. I'm going to skip that. Not going to lie. First time I've ever seen this. It's amazing. I'm glad that you like my intro, brother. I'm glad you like the intro. I edit all of that stuff myself, so it's not like some like fancy zooming in, zooming out, boom, boom, going on crazy. It's just me putting some clips together and doing this much of the knowledge that I have in video editing. So it is what it is. Craze. Hey, the top of the tab, there's a little button that looks like a speaker, but there's an X beside it. If you click that, the audio comes back. Yeah, I read that, bro. Don't come at me today. I don't want to hear not a goddamn thing about my rain today. If you can't figure out how your tabs work, all right? Just so we're on the same page. I have bad rain. You're a moron. Okay, moving on. My dog is amazing. I appreciate that. Try the mod I sent you. I might try it out. I do got to figure out what's going on with my PNG. I think some of it is PNG, but I can't figure all of it out. So I'm trying to throw things together and figure it all out at all together. It's been a lot of work, but we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. I was about to say you fixed your drops yet. Shut the fuck up, Smokey. Where did the streamer go? Zevros, it's nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping in for apparently the first time. I do that every stream. Every single one. So if you go back on my YouTube, I used to upload my shit directly to YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's all there. If you go clear back to the beginning of my YouTube channel, all of the original streams, which are cringe as fuck, by the way, and highly suggest you go watch so you can make fun of me some more. Go all the way back. I've done this forever. Forever. It's always been a thing of mine where I just kind of go into a black screen and talk to you guys and then swap it over and say hi. My thought process is I'll get you used to my terrible voice before you see my terrible face. It works for me. It's just been working. That's an amazing shirt. It's hotter than a hoochie coochie, man. Can't help it. It was actually pretty nice outside. I found this and I like the shirt. It matches the hat, kind of, to be honest. Although these look a little more red than they are. Like this is actually like orange, not just like, it's kind of different on. Anyway, my point is, I love the shirt. It's nice. I was about to say you fixed your drops yet. I don't know why I read that again. Why did I read that again? What are we fixing? Apparently I have some issues with rain, and if I don't fix it, there's literally nothing in my life that I have been made fun of more. Listen, chat, I want you guys to understand something about me. We're going to get into my history a little bit, so I need you guys to understand me a little bit, but I also need you guys to relax. I was a little kid all my life. When I went into 10th grade, I was 5'4". All of my friends were 5'9" to 6 foot. All of them. Every single person except for me, the little itty bitty guy just chilling. All right. I'm always been skinny. You could probably notice I don't have many muscles. I'm not a strong guy. I'm not a big dude. I don't have big muscles and I'm strong. I don't none of that stuff. All right. So I've been made fun of a lot in my life. And I swear to you, I promise you, and Arrow, I see what you're saying. That's incorrect. And I'll explain to you why. This is the thing that I promise you, you're still 5'4", show. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to bed before you get yourself in trouble. I've never been made fun of more in my entire life. And I promise you this, than my fucking raindrops in this game. And I don't get it. I cannot handle it anymore. We're going to spend time fixing this shit today. We're fixing it. If I go to Armstrong Gaming's chat tomorrow with bad raindrops, I'm literally going to have to say, hey, what's up? And then mute the tab and run. I can't handle it. We got to fix it today. I don't care what it takes. I don't care what it takes. We're going to fix it. I've been made fun of a lot in my life. Never more than I have about these fucking raindrops. I'm telling you, it's been awful.
Jenny.
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 Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny.
Wait, Jenny.
Jenny. Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. I didn't mean to scream at you. I'm just angry. I've had a bad day. I've had a great day. It's all these fucking raindrops. It's just so bad. It's so bad, bro. I'll show you where we are and then where we need to get to. I think is kind of what I'm at. All right. I think we need to see where we are and then where we need to get to, because like it's a massive difference and it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense. All right, we're going to continue. We'll figure it out later. I need points. I'm sorry that you need points. I have to do some research. This seems a better choice in the long run. I think so too. There's a lot more expandability with the Moza system than you do with the Hori. The Hori is an all-in-one package. The Moza offers sim opportunities even further past that. That's all I got to say. If you're looking for pop in a wheel, has everything you need, comes in a big package and you're done, the Hori wheel will work fine for you. If you're looking for possibly going racing or adding stuff to your sim or really trying to become immersed and being able to put other wheels on and stuff like that, like an SCI wheel, an actual SCI wheel, the Moza is going to be your play. Or even further than that, but the Moza is a good gateway drug into getting to direct drive stuff is what I'm trying to get at. I'm probably really far behind. I should probably continue talking. Do we need to fast run this? No, we're only 6 minutes behind. We got this. And we're probably gonna head early for sure. Yeah, go to bed. Raise hell, praise Dale. What's up, Carson? How you doing, bro? It's 3-3, ain't it? It is. I'll throw my threes up. Oh, been being an episode. I'm glad to know that people are EMSs in my chat. You have a heart, apparently. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Hey, Grit, thanks for the chat earlier. Anytime. You know that. My DMs are open. You just shoot me one anytime you want. Good as always. Got a single player mods ATS. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's not my fault, though. Like, if you think about it, been having a blast through. They're so good. I use John Ruda. I have John Ruda, Pister, Bart's, Jasper. I have PNG. It's become a problem. It's become a problem. Kieran, what's up, bro? How's your rain? Hold on. It's that. It's what it looks like. Does that look good to you? Is that what you're looking for? It looks like that. Hopefully that works for you. Intimidator. Well, yo, thank you for the big yikes. I appreciate that. I don't know what it was. There's been a lot of yikes. I'm very angry today. So if I'm understanding you, the point of the story is that you got taller with age. You give me hope. Roadrunner, I don't want to be the guy to say this. I don't want to be that guy. But you might. Never mind. It's fine. You make really good coffee. Did you know that? You make some really, really amazing coffee. You guys should go make him feel taller. I meant better by going and buying his coffee. Exclamation mark coffee in the chat. I appreciate you. Working sucks, bro. I know. What's up, Leonard? How you doing, bro? It sucks. It's the worst. Intimidator, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Can you please put your clothes back on? He said streaking right along. You may not like it, but Miss Intimidator certainly does. Shake, shake, wiggle, wiggle. When it rains, it pours. It doesn't rain or pour. It looks like ass, okay? I found some pics in the OG stream days. Oh, yeah? Oh, boy. I'm sorry to hear that. I have that man's autographed. Oh, do you? That's awesome, bro. I'm gonna need that shirt. It's on Amazon. So just look up "hotter than a hoochie coochie" and you'll find it. I'm pretty sure. I did not buy it for myself. I didn't buy it for myself. I knew I need to do 11 push-ups. I'm gonna do them today. I'm sorry. I don't want. Can you guys stop yelling at me? Jesus. Yeah, you're 5'4". I don't want to hear about it. Too many mods. It's not too many mods because I pulled it under a brand new profile. The rain kind of looks fine. And then I put the 7 mods that I'm using, or any combination of those 7 mods, into my game, and it looks like ass again. So I've just, it's one of the 7 graphical mods that I have. I might just have to pull them all out, is what I'm getting at. I think that's where I'm at. We're going to add one at a time and check them, but it's been very weird. On a normal profile, I have what I would consider, and maybe it's not, but what I consider normal rain, and then after that, it looks like hot garbage. So I'm thinking it's a 1.58 issue. I don't really know. It all makes sense now. You're short gang? Bro, you're not alone. I'm 6 foot now, chat. I went from 5'4" to 6 foot in 2 years. I went from little guy to normal guy, like, right now. So, it is what it is. Not 158. It's just your shit mods. Okay, ATO, what weather are you using? Which one? Which weather and which mod for rain are you using that apparently is so much better than Weather 3.6 and the better raindrops? Because better raindrops makes it look like ass, and anything in between makes it look like ass. So I think it's just ass. When you fix your shirt. When will you fix your shirt? My shirt is great. You can be mad. Your shitty rain mod. Why is the weather outside how it is? The weather outside is fine. If you look at the weather outside on my window this morning, it looks like normal rain. I took a picture and put it over in Mark's channel. I said, guys, I fixed it. You're using PNG, weather, 3.6, and raindrops. Okay, Kieran, then why do mine look like garbage? Thoughts? Why do mine look like hot ass? Kieran? Then why are mine different? It's not too many mods. I only had 7 and I took everything out. It looks fine. I put any of those 7 mods in and it looks like garbage again. It just does. It doesn't matter what order. It all makes sense now? I bet it does. I don't know what you're saying. So you're saying a walking stick and they said a bumblebee. So you're saying you're a walking stick and they're a bumblebee. I mean, sure. Yeah, probably. I'm 5'4" and love it. Fun size. Yeah, Whisper, I appreciate that. But for women, being short is good and normal. It's being short is normal for women. Being a short guy in high school is like being a fat girl in high school with no boobs. Like, it's the same thing. You might as well just not exist. Being short's not my problem. I'm fine now. I'm taller than an Intimidator. Not allowed to wear heels. And I understand that. I completely understand that. He is very short. No, he's very short. I believe that. What is your rain issue? What? Why are you mad at me? You like my new ear things? You're very comfy.
Sometimes.
Like what? What? Like a fat girl with no boobs?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with that? Am I not correct? Tell me if you were a fat chick with no boobs that you wouldn't get massively made fun of. You can't say that because you know it's right. I'm giving you the exact same example. What's wrong with that? I'm saying that in high school, that particular woman is the same as being a short man. That was my comparison. There is no anger in there. I'm not mad at anybody. I was short. They made fun of me. Somehow the raindrops are more of a problem than me being short in high school. Yeah, we always end up with fat chicks, I think. I got yelled at. Apparently you're not allowed to say fat chicks, chat. What's your rain issue? If I knew what my rain issue was, I wouldn't have a rain issue. It's not too many mods. It's 7. I took them all out. It's something to do with the mods I've installed. Is PNG updated? Maybe did they have an issue? I don't know what's going on anymore. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's on like something, bro. I don't even know anymore. What's up, Jenny? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you being here. It's okay, Grit. I was 6 foot bat in high school and everyone was 5'8", 5'9", That's why I felt out of place. I'm so sorry you were tall and good looking, Craze. My bad. I'm sorry me being short and you being tall are exactly the same thing. Not! Get out of here. Oh, I'm sorry. I was tall and good looking. It was just awful back in high school. Get out of here. If you need raindrop references, just look outside. Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'll try to help you out, but it's from an ETS2 POV. I just don't know mods that well, so troubleshooting them's been an issue. To be honest with you, I'm 99% sure that my issue is that I need to talk to the people who said they were going to fix it, which Mark said he was going to help, but I don't expect him to be here because he's a busy man, got a life. But the other side of things that I need is for Alan to show up and Tam to show up like they said they would, and then I'm going to work off of what their knowledge is because they have the same things, they have the same mods, they don't have the same issue. Something is wrong. I've sent them all the information they need. I have not heard back from them. They've seen everything they've needed to see. Does that make sense? I think we need raindrops falling on my head from channel points. No, I'm good. I'm so good on that. Turn the tap off and it'll start raining. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yo, God, can you turn off? No, it's fine. You know, I just need to remember what real raindrops look like at this point, to be honest. Preemie for sure. What are you talking about? Sweetie. Thank you. I know. I appreciate that, Haley. Twins into soccer van. What? There's a Moses setup on Facebook. Been tempted to just to have options. Oh my God, Westbrook, don't do it. Don't do it. Once you go, you'll never touch your Hori stuff again. I mean, I've never touched the Hori thing, so maybe I don't know. But like, once you get into this, and this thing sits here and just shakes in your hands, oh, you know what I'm saying? It's just so good. It's so good. Roadrunner, I love you, brother. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for stopping in. Really means a lot. I hope your coffee does well today and in the future, and you keep sending me some. Also, I got your note, Roadrunner. I don't know if you're still here because you do not like the curses. But if you are still here, I got your for free. I had to explain it to Amanda. She kind of figured it out, though. I highly recommend the coffee. It's so good. It is very good. He drank too much of your coffee and stunted his growth. I didn't start drinking this coffee. I didn't even know the guy until about 4 years ago. I knew I needed to do 11 more push-ups. I get that. Not 158. It's your shit, mods. You're a shit person. No, never mind. I'm still short. It's okay, Smokey. I appreciate you. I've sent you your favorite request on Discord. I got it. Send you a screen grab of my load order. Maybe it'll help you. I don't have a problem with that. I added you. If you want to send me your load order for the PNG and the Weather 3.6 and then the other mod, feel free to do so. I'm willing to go and download better raindrops again as if it's like an issue. Actually, you know what I should be doing? I do want to do something else while I'm here. It's not going to fix the problem, but it is something that I'm going to do because you guys are going to go, well, did you do that? I'm starting with it now. All right. So let's say, make sure that we're not on a beta version. We're not. Most public version. Okay. And now we're going to just go ahead and verify the integrity of these files. How do I do that? I thought there was a verify integrity button. Let's see. Updates. Installed files. There it is. Verify the integrity of these game folders. That's what I want to do. You do that and you let me know how it is, brother. Okay, let's go back to this. With or without the cowboy boots. I didn't wear cowboy boots back in high school. 6-inch heels. Lifts are crazy. I didn't wear cowboy boots back in high school. Remember, everyone and everything grows until it reaches perfection. Some of us took less time than others. Or they forgot to put the miracle grow in you. Or one of the two. I'm using PNG 3.6 and better raindrops. I would love to see your load order. I can't guarantee that it's going to make any difference for me. I'm willing to go download them off the website if that's the case. Just so you know. We'll get to it, Kieran. We're just chilling for now. We'll talk about it here in a minute. Did you do all the settings, the reshader for PNG? I got rid of all of that. The reshade thing ended up being an issue, apparently. So I got rid of all the reshade stuff. It's completely back to stock and completely normal. Everything, I'll just show you guys. Like I said, it looks fine in game without all that other stuff. But as soon as I go to the stuff that changes how that looks, It's a freaking disaster. I'm 6'6" and I hate it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're tall and handsome. I'm just so sorry, Craze. It must be a terrible life to be good looking and have everybody go, oh my God, you're tall. It's just the worst. I feel bad for you. I really do. It's got to be awful. It really does. Being a short guy is better than being a short. Wait, being a short guy is better than being a short guy. Are you high, ATO? Are you good? Do you need assistance? Troubleshooting of mods is fun some days. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that, brother. To be honest, I'm gonna go with absolutely not on any of that. No boobs but big butt, still valid. Okay, well, some people are butt guys. I guess that's fair. I didn't get made fun of by everybody, so I'm still saying that was correct. I was tall, fat, and no boobs in high school. I'm sorry, Miss Intimidator. I feel you. All right, that one's going to get me in trouble. Thank you for the love, by the way. I appreciate it. It really means a lot, Grace. Thank you. That one might get me in trouble. Oh, God. Oh, shit, there's a second smorgasbord in Lancaster. Where? I'm starting to think this chat rated for I'm starting to think this chat is not rated for ATO. Yeah, you're like the most virgin of all the virgins I've ever met in my entire life, brother. It's not rated for... Or it's not rated at all. The fuck you mean? Actually, that makes lots of sense, too. Thank you for being here, Lindsay. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Hello, hello. It's called Miller's. Interesting. Well, I'm eating, but also here. Appreciate you being also here. I'll shake something in your hand. Wait, what? What does that even mean, dude? I just looked it up, and I'm drooling like Homer Simpson. Oh, my God. Donuts. Have you tried fixing the rain by giving Nova belly rubs? I give her Nova belly rubs every day and my rain still looks like ass. Have you tried not using mods? Thoughts? I have, and then I remembered I'm not gay. Look, when you made... It was honestly wait. Look, when you were made, it was mostly personality, then height. I feel like you're coming at me, and me not reading that correctly did not make it better on my side of things, is all I'm saying. I feel like the situation that just happened is you were making fun of me, and then I read it like an idiot, and now we're here. I think that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Might have to unsub and sub to Steam Workshops. I might have to do that. Actually, I could do that right now for the better raindrops. I have no problems with that. Why is everything so difficult on this thing? I don't understand. Okay, better raindrops. Better rain. Better rain? Okay, whatever. It's this one. So we're gonna unsub, and then we're gonna let it, and then we're gonna sub, and then we're gonna let it, and then it should be fine, right? Is that how that works? Perfect. It looks a lot better on their version of it than what it does in mine, I promise you. I actually even got rid of the 3.6 from the store because I thought maybe it was an issue. So we're gonna hope that fixes something. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Hey, I caught up with chat. What's up, Leonard? I'm sorry, bro. I don't know when that was said, but I'm sorry. Now why would I tell you that? Facts. Never mind, I found it's not far from where I'm going to be this weekend. Wait, what did she say? Well, I missed something that she said then. Where would I... And where did I? And then I didn't see. Okay, wait. There's the last thing she said. That's the setup on Facebook. Or are you talking about the setup on Facebook? Maybe that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. Because if she's gonna go get it, then why would she tell you? Someone's gonna get slapped. It is what it is. Intimidator feels me too. That's fair. That's good. Good for him. Hey. Anyway, Country Elizabeth Grip. What? So I don't bait rage. No, so I don't bait rage, and the one I was looking at is down the road. So go ahead and get one you saw. Love you. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Calm down, Noodle Boy. Get out of here, Demas. What does your game actually look like when it rains? Hot garbage. Have you ever seen a dumpster? Could you imagine that dumpster on fire? That's what my rain looks like. Like a dumpster fire. Like hot garbage. I'm going to show you. Give me a second. Everyone relax, bro. We're going to get there. I promise. We'll figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Have you cleared your cache? Yes. I'll do it again. Fuck it. We're going to do it again. That's the wrong mouse. Try again. All right, here we go. Let's do the cache thing for the 30th freaking time. There it is. Whoop. Everything's gone. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, it's fine. Have you turned off your router and turned it back on again? I probably should have actually done the modem. I meant to do that 3 days ago and I haven't done it. Whoops. Watch the rain fix itself. Sheffy, I will gift the channel 20 gifted if for some odd reason, and then do the push-ups for them if for some odd reason what we just did fixes the problem. How about that? Jenny on a 60 stream streak. Holy crap! 60 bad decisions in a row. Can you please put your clothes back on? No one wants to deal with that in the chat. I appreciate you though. So I saw your live notification. Then I saw the squirrel. And then I forgot you were streaming. Anyway, you stink and I'm trapped somewhere. I'm trapped. Someone please help. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that because you made fun of me. That's what we're gonna go with no on that because of that reason and that reason only. All right, before I rage on all of yins, I'm going to switch to the game, and I'm going to show you what we're dealing with.
CountryGrit, thank you so much for the Oompa Loompa outfit.
You're welcome. I appreciate you. Wasn't the Oompa Loompa supposed to be asleep? I thought she was supposed to be asleep. She got off early because of that. I appreciate you being here, but also, heck you as well. All right, I'm still waiting for the refund. I can remove that. If you want me to, do you want me to refund it? All right, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right this very second. Reject. Get fucked. There's your money. I should have just hit complete. I should have just hit complete and been like, whoop. Okay. We switched the game. And let's pull it up. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like, and I'm going to show you what hot garbage looks like, because this is what I would say, in my professional opinion, hot garbage. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to show you the profile that I have with absolutely no mods. And I mean 0.000% mods. Absolutely none. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to show you guys what it looks like. Okay? We're going to start with what it looks like with no mods. And then I need somebody in the chat to not be fucking assholes for 2 seconds and tell me if your unmodded rain looks the same way. Because I think it will. Okay? And then, just to prove a point, I'm going to put all of the load order that I normally have back in and show you guys again. All right, so here we go. So what you see right here is normal ass rain on my window. That looks normal to me for what this rain would be. That is very normal rain. So again, the game itself is not screwed up. Why are we catcalling that preservatives? Hi. Yeah, so this is very vanilla, normal ass rain. And I promise you, as bad as it sounds, that's better than what I would normally have. Okay, so now, just to be clear, actually, what I'm going to do to go even further than this, I'm going to turn the rain off. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, rain is off. Gone. Turned off the rain. Now, we're going to go back to the title screen. All right, here we go. Chat, if you guys have mod anxiety, I have a lot of mods. I don't have any in this profile. You can tell by the way that it is. Okay? By the way that it is. So I'm going to click on mods, and I am going to put the exact load order that I have. Relax, I know Alaska's in there. I'm going to put the exact load order as I have. You have the 16K. Do I need to go up to the 16K? Also, you have a bunch of add-ons below Oh, wait, maybe. Wait. You have PNG below Pro Mods. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, you don't. You have a base, but not all of them. Okay, anyway. This doesn't even have Pro Mods, so we're just going to continue. All right. So normally what I would do is I would start with PNG, and in my real profile, I have this, then this, then this. That is exactly how I have it. Now, I'm going to go all the way, not because I think something's going to be wrong, but because I know that you guys are going to have some sort of reference to figure this out. So, Weather 3.6 is in here. I have the 8K version. I used, and their load order says to put part 1 in, then the 8K. I had the new lighting in, and then I had better raindrops. Now, to be clear, I've reinstalled better raindrops today. I went away from the Weather 8K regular version. I threw that away. See, a weather goes above maps, but it is above maps. So again, using Weather 3.6, we'll test other things. You'll see what we got over here. So we got PNG, then we got the weather. It says to put part 1, then the 8K, the new lighting, and then better raindrops. That is the way it told me to do it. Better raindrops is broken for me. Look like shit. That's why I got the new mod. I agree. So I'm just going to prove it. So only 7 mods. You guys saw what it is. I'm going to load into the same career. Now, I have pulled, you know what works? Not your English. TMP, because you have to be vanilla. I already proved that my vanilla works. I don't care. I can go back to vanilla. All right, so back to this. Here we go. Your English is doing very, very good, by the way. Here's my new rain. Look at it on the window. It's fucked. It's so fucked. It's so messed up that I can't even explain it to you guys. It looks terrible. There's pieces that don't actually fall down. Okay, so okay, whatever. Let's go back. Let's go back to the title screen. Super fake looking. It looks awful. Yeah, the better raindrops mod, it looks great on 5.7, on 5.8, it looks like ass. So I said, well, let's get rid of better raindrops. Right? That makes sense. Get rid of better raindrops. I can assume that that's the problem, right? Okay, continue career. Back to 6 mods now. It's going to get mad at me because I took something out. I'm going to click load, and then I'm going to click continue. Okay, we're good, right? This is fine. This is fine. I understand. Okay. You see my idea here. My idea is get rid of better raindrops. It might be the raindrops. Fine. So now, that does not look better. It's somewhat better. It is somewhat better. This much better. I agree. It's this much better. But those textures are wrong. The base texture here is incorrect. Fixing the shit. Yeah, Calm. Focus in and help me here, Calm. It's the 8K. Do you think it's 8K? Because here's what I did. I said, okay, I thought maybe it was PNG. So I pulled PNG out. Instead, let's just pull out. There's nothing wrong with trying 16K. I have no problem with that. If it fixes my problem, I'll be happy. So let's just pull all of the weather out, right? Let's pull all of the Weather 3.6. Yeah, Weather 3.6 out. Okay, that's fine. Now all I have is the street lamps, the weather for PNG, and PNG itself. Okay, loading. Continue. Okay. I used 4K. The 4K looked even worse. The 4K actually looked even worse. All right. So you're saying that if I do this now, it should look fine. Is that better? I wish it was nighttime. Let's see. Let's do like 2. That didn't help, did it? All right, let's do like 12. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? That's not really all that better. I used PNG and 8K. Raindrops and 1.58. Mine's fine. See, that's the problem, Mark. I don't understand why it looks like hot garbage, bro. Like, even the textures on the side, they look better now, but they still don't look right. Okay, so then, again, we're continuing to work on it here. What's your graphic settings? Great, let's do that. Let's check that out. I sent it over to your boys today. I didn't want to bother you, plus I don't have you on the thing, so I'm just going to go down through them really fast. And you can look at it for how you want. But the textures are high. All of the stuff is set pretty high. And shadow qualities, light ranges, depth of field, environment is all high. Weather quality is ultra. Do you see anything wrong that I need to fix there, Mark? Yep. Okay. I'm ready. What do I need to mess with? He's going to tell me to mess with this, probably. The anti-aliasing. Because I think his is SMAA and TAA, because I was trying to follow his. Why not set scaling to 400%? Because it had issues with my computer. It was too much. Reflections, 200s, anti-do both. Okay, so anti-do both. And reflections to 200. Okay. All right, I'm just going to leave the camera off so we can see here. Still don't look right. I mean, to me. But that could be better raindrops at that point. Do you want me to throw and high on reflection? Okay. All right, where was reflections? Is there anything else here? I'll just scroll down through them one more time. We'll start at the top. So we're just gonna go down through one more time just to see if I messed up anything else here. Is that good? See anything else? Just to be clear, chat, I love you guys. I'm only listening to Mark now. Just to be 100%. Then add better rain or weather 3.5 and restart game. I have weather 3.6 for, or do I need to go back to 3.5? I'm going to add it back in, and I have weather 3.6. I don't know if that matters much. I don't know if weather 3.5 works. I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's try it. So it said this, then this. I'm going to add the new lighting back on and better raindrops. And then you said to restart the game. Okay. All right, let's restart the game. I didn't know that 3.5 actually worked on 1.58. I thought that's what 3.6 was. I thought it said that 3.6 was the only one with compatibility for 5.8. It might be 3.5 that I need to switch. Show me the better raindrops. Okay. I'm restarting the game, and then I'll jump in and show it to you. Mark, if you want to jump into it, you're probably busy. I don't want to bother you. If you want to jump into a voice call, I'm on this. That's okay. Rather than typing, that's up to you. Okay. So we're going to show you better raindrops. Yeah, and I figured. And like I said, if you can't fix it or whatever, it's not a big deal. All right. Here's the one that I have. And just to click on that, this is the one that I have. It's from the Steam Workshop. So maybe that's some of my issue. I can go and download the real version. Go to the workshop and search better. Okay. Okay, workshop. I guess I could click there and then better. Yep, that's correct. All right. Okay. So are we good? I've already restarted my game. Let's try. We're going to go into it now. Load up and see. All right. Oh, yes, I confirmed the changes, so we're good to exit the mod manager. So 7 mods, continue career. This is a vanilla profile, so this should be as basic nothing, as absolutely nothing. There's more, that's for sure. But they still have a weird texture to them, in my opinion. It might be 3.6. He said whether to... Okay. I mean, it looks better. Yeah, it definitely looks better. But if you look over here at the corner, you can see where there's like an outside texture and an inside texture. I think that's what I'm like. I mean, it looks way better than it did. For sure. It's still off. I agree. I agree. I can try downloading Weather 3.5. That might be the problem. That's 3 graphics mod, unfortunately. I mean, if we're happy with that, I'm happy with that. I don't have any problems with it. It looks a million times better than it did. At least they're not this big around, bro. Try no mods and only better rain. Okay, I got you. I'm just happy that they're not the size of golf balls, bro. All right. No mods, only better rain. Do you need me to restart my game afterwards? Yeah, semi shit rain now. Okay, all right. I don't know what's on my desktop, to be honest. I mean, I know that there's nothing on there, but I have a full screen for a reason. It's okay. All right, and it's gone. And launching. Yeah, it looks a million times better than it did. That's for damn sure. All right. Continuing career. He's hiding anime cowgirls. Do you think that exists? I mean, it looks very much like mine, to be honest. I could tell. You can tell you don't have the config reflections on 3, the synfig or config reflections on 3. Well, I can change them. Everything exists. It's 2026. I didn't think of it that way. No, you're good. No, bro, if you need to go to bed, Mark, go to bed, brother. All right, here we go. It's got to be the weather. It's got to be the better raindrops. I'm in bed. He's over here checking my rain from his... Hi, Miss Armstrong. It's got to be this. It looks good. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, it is better. It is better than the well. Like I said, technically what you had is better than the other thing. He loves fixing stuff. I know he does. Plus, he's been feeling bad. I mean, he's been feeling bad for me for a couple days now. He's like, dude, I gotta fix that, man. It's awful. Have you tried nothing? Yeah, nothing looks decent. How's it look with the wipers on? So why run anything? Well, because it doesn't look real. It doesn't look right. It just doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look like the textures are fucky to me. Maybe you just don't like. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, don't you have tea or something to make? Oh, Jesus. Maybe you just don't like mods. This is your fault, all right? This is all your fault. Don't start with me. Maybe it's just you being fussy. Sorry. My bad, chat. Yeah, maybe you don't like the mods. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I don't like this either. The other stuff that we have is way better. You're right. It's not for everybody. You mean you might like the graphics mods. No, I love all the graphics mods. This is worse to me. This is worse than having... Yeah, it looks terrible. This is... I'm saying it looks good as in normal, not it looks nice. This doesn't look right. This does not look good. Get the measuring tape out. Raindrops. 3.5 golf balls. Perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. I wonder how bad it looks without. So let's do PNG. Base weather. I'm just putting everything in there. So if it's going to be fucked up, it's going to be fucked up. And then weather. Be this, and this. Let's try it without the better raindrops. Oh, he said I have to close it. It's a 10-year-old shit game running a shit 1-core CPU engine. Yeah. 1 CPU core engine. 100%. 100%. And like I said, I was still having way worse problems than now. So even those graphics things we changed are a million times better. It's a million times better than it was. I'm just saying, you could tell I'm looking really hard. Okay, so I will also say I'm looking extremely hard at this now. Like, I am with the utmost scrutiny of every single thing that's happening. I won't notice it as much when I'm just driving and there's a lot of stuff going on and dealing with all of the other things that are happening. It won't bother me as much. That will look a million times better than the other stuff. How does he have ads? Will be 2 minutes. Fucking hell. That's fair, though. I mean, that's fair. See, I don't like this. Oregon, thank you for the 6 months to Mark. I appreciate that, for real. Thank you so much. What's the code for the rain? Here. It's GSet weather 1 turns it on, and GSet weather 0 will turn it off. Yeah, see, this looks way worse. But this looks like the texture that I'm having in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it looks like that's stuck in the background. So he said, just try the weather mod and nothing else. I barely even got to the gift sub button. Love ads. We don't have to watch the stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. You have a sub now, so you won't have that problem anymore. This is just the 2 mods for the Weather 3.6. So it's the base and the part 1. So part 1 and then base. Thank you again, Oregon. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Taught me to say hi and drop a alert, bro. Hope all is well. Don, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Yeah, 6 months. 6 months from Oregon. See, that looks like sleet to me. Yeah, it's not as bad, but it looks like sleet to me too. Did you update your push-ups? I will. I gotta add 5 to that number, and I'll do them. I'm gonna try. I don't know. This might help. It's not as bad as raindrops. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna try just PNG and just PNG. I'm taking this out and then doing better raindrops on top of it. Just weather and PNG. I'm probably going to do that, to be honest. I just want to see what this looks like with weather and PNG. I scrap the raindrops. Yeah, hopefully they come out with an update or something like that to fix some of these problems, because I'm sure they know about it, right? So I did see realistic rain. I actually do have that in here. I might try throwing that on there just to take a look-see. You never know. You never know. Yeah, it's definitely the raindrops that have that weird texture. So, all right. Let's see realistic raindrops and see what it says, and then we'll go from there. This is much better. Why is the UK weather following you? I'm trying to make it follow me, to be honest. If we're being honest. All right, so let's do weather, and then do realistic. How about realistic rain and thunder sounds? Maybe this will work. Maybe it'll be just as good, you know? Oh, we're mod stacking? No, I'm trying to fix my problems. Try brutal graphics mod. Some love it. I'll check it. See if this one's even better. Put lights at top. Okay, I'll do that. Just check it for now, and then we'll switch it. Yeah, I just made them slippery. Okay, PNG lights at the top. And then we'll leave that in there and see if it makes it any better. That looks worse. It is worse. I would agree with that. Okay, you said to try brutal graphics mod. Some love it. Okay, so brutal graphics. So it'll be under here. Why do I have so many of these? Okay, so it'll be this one. Yeah, I don't like this. That one's bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to close out of the game now because technically I'm. Oh no, nope, never mind. I don't think I'll have to do that. If you do the weather, you shouldn't you take out PNG weather? No, Armstrong, Mark, you do use the weather. You do the PNG, and then you had weather. Whenever we were going through your mod list the other day, I copied it exactly like you had it to make sure that it was working. Okay, so let's throw this in there, and then we'll put it down below that. Are we happy with that, chat? We're going to try that. Give it a shot. Whatever. I might have to take... Oh, Mark's calling me. Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm quick smart while I'm phoning.
Okay. All right.
So, to answer your streams question, you need the PNG weather to load PNG. But when you stack another mod over the top of it, that mod will load first, and it won't load PNG weather. It overwrites it.
Well, there you go.
So that's all you're doing. You're just cancelling it out, but you need the PNG weather to load PNG basic. Basically, all you're using in PNG is the the white balance. That's all you're using.
Yeah.
So the problem is, it's hard because Weather 3.5, which is what I use, has 680 skyboxes. So like everything you're checking for 10 seconds, you're never going to see everything.
Right.
You know, so I think there's like 170 rain skyboxes. Something like that. But I ran Weather 3.5 for a long time without the raindrops. I only recently added them. I don't mind them. I don't hate them. I don't love them.
Yeah.
You know? But with Weather 3.5, it has its own rain. And the rain's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually don't
wouldn't
mind
bother.
it. I'm probably going to do that.
The only reason I run it is because I run JBX, and JBX doesn't have rain. It's fucking shit.
Okay.
And whether it's 1.58 broke JBX's rain. It's terrible. So that's why I use better raindrops. And it looks good on there, to be fair. But Weather 3.5 has a really good rain, and it, you know, depending on which skybox you get and which heavy rain you get, because don't forget, when you do the command, that doesn't set heavy rain.
Right.
So it's just kind of light rain, and because you're sitting still, the rain won't move when you're driving.
Right. I actually was doing that the other day. I was trying to drive with it when I was trying to figure all of it out.
I think you're focusing on it a little bit too much, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
Because you might do a 6-hour stream and it rained twice.
Yep. And no, I agree. I think where we're at now is a million times better than it was. And
yeah, but
I think we just leave it at that.
Stacking, like you're multi-stacking as well. So if it was me, I'd run PNG and Weather 3.5, or I would run PNG and better raindrops.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try it with the weather.
At the end of the day, by the next couple of months, PNG is going to drop the HDR skyboxes anyway.
Okay.
So a lot of us are running JBX to get the HDR skyboxes, but we'll pull that out when PNG updates.
Okay.
So I would just kind of find a happy medium. You got to remember, you're updating a game that's just outdated.
Right.
Like it's not even DX11 right now. It is technically, but it's just stitched. It's just tricked to make the game look like DX11. It's still on DX9.
Yeah.
So
Fair enough.
It hasn't had a proper game engine update for years. So what we're trying to push out of it is a lot.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially out of one CPU core.
Yeah, this is it. And the 400...
There's something women like about a pickup man.
A lot of people don't understand it. You know what the scaling does?
What? Oh, yeah.
It times your resolution.
Right.
So it's not 400, it's 4 times.
Right.
So when you're saying you can't run it, it's because you can't run 4 times 2K.
Right.
Because if you're using Multimon, you're already running 6K because you're rendering 2K 3 times.
Exactly, and that's
so then
why...
you're trying to times that by 4. So 1 is native. So 100% is native. Under 100 is minus your resolution. Above it is times in it.
Correct.
So if you're running 200, you're running twice.
So that's why, yeah, I had it at 400.
You need to come down to 100. So you'll find a lot of people like Bob and Scotty and that, they're all running 100 because they're running triple 4K.
Right.
I run 200 because I'm running triple 2K. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so the scale
absolutely.
is really not that important. You could put it on 100 and it wouldn't look amazingly different. Your vegetation and that might not pop up as far, but 200 is more than enough.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I agree with that.
I'd rather have the reflections cranked because at the end of the day, I'm looking at things that are closer to me more than I'm looking at things further away.
Right.
And then when you add in Mexico, it's terrible anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I even used to run single screen 400 and the mountains still used to pop. Like if you look for the imperfections, you will find them.
Yeah, and that's
really
exactly where I think I'm at. I
Yeah.
think it's where I'm at. I'm looking at the rain too hard at this point. We made it a million times
I think,
better.
like,
Just run it.
normally a lot of us would like add one mod and then run that graphics mod for a bit, pull that out, and then run a new one. You've gone from no mods to all the mods. And I think that's
116.
because- yeah, I think that's the problem, and it's not, I'm not on about the number,
Yeah.
but more the fact that you're getting into some of the complicated mods.
Yeah.
Without ever experiencing the shit ones. That's why I said pull them all out and see what you think.
Right.
As soon as you pulled everything out, you said it's shit.
Yeah.
So that's always a good thing to have a separate profile that's just Billy basic, and then just launch that whenever you're feeling like you're just looking rubbish, and go and have a look at it.
Yep.
So,
I will do
yeah,
that.
You get it, but yeah, if you go, I mean, if you want the dynamicness, go with Weather 3.5 and PNG. But when I run single screen, I run PNG on its own with better raindrops, and everyone loves it.
Okay.
The only reason I don't run that on the GoPro is because I need as much light as possible. And the Weather 3.5 is awesome, and it's murky, and it's moody, and it changes a lot. That's why I like it. So I love Weather 3.5, but on the GoPro, it just doesn't transfer well.
It's fair.
Whereas for what you're doing, you should be okay. But also, don't forget, the truck you're using is a big matter to this. I don't know what truck you're using, and I don't know if you know this. But
I did not know that.
you're right. Well, every truck has a different tint on it. So Ruder trucks are about 25% tint on the windscreen. So when you drop the side windows, you should see a different in your graphics quality.
Mm-hmm.
So like every truck's tinted differently. The Pizza is over tinted on the plus side. So out the windscreen is brighter than what the actual outside is, which is really strange.
Yeah.
So if you get the Pizza out and you look and you think, oh, my game's really bright, press number 2 and go on the outside of the truck and you'll find it's darker. So every truck has a different windscreen. Like the Kenworth from Jaspers has a green tint on it. Everything looks really strange out the windscreen. So trucks are a big matter to it. I always go back to Ruder if I'm ever getting a bit lost, because Ruders are pretty basic.
Okay.
So just bear that in mind. If you drive through a desert and you're like, fuck me, as bright as anything, it might change in 10 minutes. Don't rip everything out.
Yeah.
You might never see that skybox again for 3 hours.
Right. That's fair.
So no, you'll be all right, mate.
I appreciate it, Mark. Thank you so much,
You're
dude.
gonna run just the 2 main mods for now.
I think I'm gonna do Weather 3.6 and the PNG, and if I get tired of it a little bit, maybe I'll pull Weather 3.6 out and throw better raindrops in and see if I like it.
Like honestly, like PNG on its own is beautiful.
It is.
Like it is, if you give it a chance, it is pretty nice, especially when you're screen capping, because it don't matter. It is very pretty. So I personally but the Weather 3.5 is good because it gives you a lot of versatility. So, but again, I don't know about the Weather 3.6. I haven't ran it. I'm still on 3.5 on 158. I never changed it because it never crashed, so I didn't see the point.
Fair enough.
It's not even throwing errors, mate. So
yeah, maybe I'll try 3.5 sometime as well. But for now, leave it like it is.
The 3.5 will be on that document you downloaded.
Yep, I did see it.
Got now. Yeah, so the 3.5 will be on there. But the raindrop, like the edging that you're having at the moment, that's purely anti-aliasing, which should have gone away a little bit since you've turned it up to smoothness.
Yeah.
That'll help, but it's also the fact that you're overlaying raindrops on top of each other. So what you might be seeing is a Weather 3.5 raindrop and a better raindrop on top of each other.
That's exactly what I've exactly what I think that I've determined, that it's whatever 3.6 is and better raindrops on top of each other, messing with each other.
Once you're driving, you won't notice it as much.
Yeah.
Because it'll move.
Right.
So it really depends. I like heavy rain, so for me, it didn't really bother me. But I'm also not looking for the imperfections anymore because I'm like 12 years in. So I've learned.
That's fair.
Right, I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
In a bit, bro.
See ya.
In a bit.
Well, chat, if you guys are interested in knowing what a freaking legend sounds like, that's a guy with a shit ton of experience that just wants to help everybody. So I'm gonna just say something real quick to you guys, and he might still be here. I don't care. If you guys could do me a favor and go check out Armstrong Gaming. He's the one who's helping me out. Amazing dude. Been hanging out there for, I think I'm on a 20 stream streak or something like that over there. If I can find his name. Well, it didn't show up, so let me just type it. It's gonna make me sign in. You've got to be kidding me right now. I'm working really hard for this one, chat. If for some odd reason you don't know who this guy is, please go click on his channel, click the follow button. You're gonna have a blast over there. He's an absolute legend, a really amazing guy. Does a lot of really, really amazing stuff over there, and his setup is insane. But what's even more insane than what he has in possession is the knowledge that he possesses, and it's more than impressive. Truly, it's more than impressive to know what's in his brain, and he helps out a lot. I appreciate it, dude, for real. I appreciate it so much, dude, so much. Okay, I got some following there. Loki, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. And Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it, guys. Really means a lot. Demas, I'll get you your custom walk-on sound. You're going to have to send me what you want. What's up, Bill? How you guys doing today? I'm not going to go back and really mess around with trying to figure out all that stuff, but go click on that link. Go hit the follow button on him. Absolutely amazing guy. Anyway, let's go trucking. Actually, I should just leave it on that, huh? Let's go trucking, huh? Let's get back in, and we're gonna go down to, I think, where we left off. We were in the Pitzer. We were running with the Bart's cattle trailer down to Mexico. What's up? Yeah, I need to do my push-ups too. I do need to do that. What's up, Ghosty? How you doing? Appreciate you. Good night, lad. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Mark. Dude stayed up. He's got to be up in 5.5 hours now, and he's over here yapping at me to try to help me with my raindrops. That's wild. I dig his accent. Yeah, he's from the UK. He's from the UK. Really a good dude. I promise you. I highly recommend following great content. When I get into the stream, I always have a great time. Yeah. And he made huge mistakes in his life. He made me a mod over there for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think it was a smart idea, but he did it anyway. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. All right, I'm going to go I need to move that. I need to change that because I got a 6-month sub and it doesn't do 6 months in advance. So let me change that real fast. And then we'll do those real quick. So it's 22. We got to go up to 27. That's the wrong one again. All right, so that should say 27 now. When I close this, oh, no, there we go. And we should be back on track. 28. No, it added 1. Craze, it added 1. Sorry, I didn't explain that. It adds 1 automatically to each time. If you do multi-month subs, I have to add 5 to that number. So it is 27. All right, so I have to do... Can somebody do the push-ups command for me real quick? And then I'll go ahead and just get that done. Let's kick him out. Dude is such a legend. He deserves everything in life, I promise you. All right, 17 more. All right, let's get him done. Let's get him done and go truck and chat. We did it! Hooray! Hey. 2 more, don't cheat. I did all of them. Shut your mouth. I did all of them. Shut your mouth. I'm not going to sit here and pretend my game just crashed. I've done a lot to it. Let's give it some grace. not gonna sit here and pretend game just crashed. Oh, I know exactly why it crashed. Actually, no, I don't. It is me. What'd you expect? What'd you say? Ew, it's blushy. Oh. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's not incorrect. Should be a push-up for every time you mention rain. No. No. That sounds like a terrible idea. Why would I do that to myself? That sounds awful. I second this. Get out. Get out! Do it for one stream. The amount of times that I say rain? No. Why we can't, you can't second and third it. That's not how this works. You can't just second and third it whenever you feel like, chat. Don't do it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. That's not gonna happen. I bet Alan would be third. I don't care. I don't care. I did respond to you, but it got buried. You have buff biceps in no time. I've been doing this for about 4 months. And I'll be honest with you, I feel good. It feels good to do them. So I appreciate you guys giving gifted subs to do them for me. Community over streamer rules. Yeah, let me know how that works for you. We can? We're in charge? No, that's not how this works here. Be lonely if we went on strike. See you guys. Yeah, you guys have a good one. I'm going to go trucking. I'm out of here. You're going to end up with 400 push-ups? No. No. No, yeah, I mean, no, it's fine. If being lonely saves me from doing 4,000 push-ups for absolutely no reason, I appreciate you guys. It's been real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm out. I'm going to lurking. We have a driver's handbook. Do it, brother. I appreciate you. We'll stick Jenny on you. Let me know how that goes for you, to be honest. Let me know how it goes for you, to be honest. All right, chat. Here we go. Look at this thing. Look at this bad girl. So excited. Can't wait to drive in Mexico. It's my first time ever being down here, so I'm excited. I'm excited. Get this out of my face. Thank you for the lurk, bro. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. That was tough. All that, no rain. I have it turned off. Nah, it's a 10%. It'll eventually show up. It'll eventually show up. All right, we got to get out of here. I don't even remember how I got in here, to be honest. Is that a trailer or a house? Yes. It's a cow house. Well, it's a yearling. Fat girl taxi. Damn right, brother. Damn right, bro. Look at this. Look at this fat girl. Look at this fat girl taxi right here. You never know when you got to pick up a cow or two, you know what I'm saying? Woo! Been working on the charity event for Ghost Express. We do yearly since my grandpa died. I will hopefully get a decent standing to support with it this year versus last year. Let me know. Let me know what you need from me. Chrome be crumbing, looking fire. I mean, it doesn't take much to make this truck look so good. It's Pitzer's truck. I mean, it's just so, it's so perfect. It's so good. You know what you were missing today, Mark? Let me help. Let me help you. You were missing something today, and I know it was. I know you were. Here you go. Here you go. Hold on. You need a little louder here. Here. There you go. Does that make it? Is that better? You were missing this today. I know it. Maybe a little bit of that. Here. Is that helping? You didn't get any of this today. Little stage 2 action. You ain't got none of that today. Your floppy cock. Yeah, it's because it's been used so damn much. Bro's running around sounding like he's shooting gunshots at people. He's like, yeah, sounds good, brother. He's got a truck that sounds like Popeye? Yeah, Popeye the Sailor Man running around. He's like, it sounds good. The 10% is about perfect for me, to be honest. 19 FPS as soon as he pulls out. It's been good. It's not needed with the... Wait. I have my PC connected to surround sound. That was glorious. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't tell me that. I don't need that in my life either. leave our European trucks alone. Hey, it's okay. You can't tell me they sound as good as this. It's fine. Be mad if you'd like. Yo, Oregon, thank you again for the gifted sub to Mark. I appreciate that for real. I should probably shift, huh? Trust me, you don't know what you're missing. I'm afraid. I'm afraid I don't know what I'm missing. Don't compare European trucks to American trucks. European on top. European on top of who? Because yeah, I sure as hell you don't mean that European trucks are better. Yeah, thanks for that, bro. Got you, bro. I got you, dude. I'm gonna tip and get set up 6.5 hours. Probably catch you in Mark's chat. Probably Kieran. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, you're stopping in, dude. Thank you. Pete on top, 100%. 100%. Nothing beats a Peterbilt. I mean, Kenworth does, but like, I don't have the money for the Jaspers that Mark made me buy. Pete for life. He does like a Peter. He's a big Peter guy. It doesn't surprise me at all by the way that he is. But yeah, he's a big Peter guy. Roll the windows down, dude. It's so loud. I promise you. I promise you. If the windows are down, it's loud. That's what I want to hear. You want to hear a little bit of this? Or this? Or was it this? I gotta turn my braking down. We gotta stop, right? We gotta stop, right? Yep. Okay, good. Stage 3, don't be a pussy, dude. I like the stage 3 too much. I have to try something else or I won't listen to anything else. I'll just listen to it just like this. How do you change the stages, huh? Or am I stupid? I can show you how to set it up. Yeah, it's pretty easy. He ran a red light. I stopped at the stop sign, dude. Have you tried Z-Mods yet? I haven't ventured into purchasing Z-Mod stuff yet. I'm afraid to. Once I get down that route, it's over, brother. It's over. You need the 14 liter in that DD in that? It's a 12 liter. It's 12.7 liter. Did it tell me I had to pull in here? I don't think so. Oh, this is A. Okay. Or do I have to go on the outside? I have to go on the outside. Don't mind me. I'm new here. Sorry. My bad. Hey, the stage 2s sound good on the... It's a slab Jerry mod. They sound good. I'm gonna get caught by the Mexican cartel down here, ain't I? That's what's gonna happen. I know it. I can feel it. C-mods are detailed and slabs are gangsta. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I'm a huge fan of the slabs. C-mods don't work in my pits for some reason. Yeah, you need the mega def. Remember, Duck Sass, I can't stand you as a person. I cannot stand you as a person, Craze. I don't like you. I'm X. Nice to meet you, X. Sorry. I'm Zeon single and slab on MP. That's fair. That's fair. I will eventually get to the C-mod stuff, but I have to wait for my Twitch check to come in, and I'm waiting. I'm going to try to start building some type of sim rig to myself, even though you keep telling me not to. I just love it too much. I love the idea of it too much. How do you think the map mods have you killed the immersion with the added towns in between cities? No, No, I think it's better for me. I like it better. There's more going on whenever you have that. The extra stops and stuff like that. I like it. Grit is a sim rig? I never thought of that, Snow. Never thought of that, bro. You're cow hauling, bro. 85 everywhere. Come on, driver. Been trying to be realistic. Why does everybody keep yelling at me for not driving fast? I still have to stop for people, right? Or is that not what they do either? They just get out of my way and run in like this Tesla in front of me. Just run it over? Or... Teach me, senpai. 85 is realistic. I don't feel like a sim rig, but maybe I am, Snow. I go this back DD6014. Oh yeah, I have basically all of them. Watch real cow guys, bro. It's insane. I believe you. I'm trying to. What I need is the realistic finds mod. They don't have the one that you use anymore, Mark. So I gotta find my own. For now, I could literally go 100 and they wouldn't say anything to me. That Tesla fin to break down halfway through Mexico. Facts, bro. The Mexican cartel's just gonna run in there, steal the batteries out, and leave.
God, you look fat, hello.
I'm not fat. What are you talking about, bro? This guy coming in hot. Look at this. Look at this. 21 months, 27 months, tier 1. My man, welcome back to the country now. Deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way. Oh, God. Sorry. It was KR's fault. It's deep in these woods. But if you really need to find you out, escaping got side by side, I'm back and know my way around these parts. So you can get you out if you really need to. Please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much, my man. How are you, KR? How's it going, brother? Fat sim rig? I feel fat. He's just big boned. I hate you guys. What, is that our new thing? Instead of making fun of me about my rain because it looks okay now? I'm fat. Okay, got it. I never thought of that. Actually, I feel fat. It's fine. It's fine, to be honest. Snow, how are you doing, brother? Come on, breathe in, bro. I've never done that ever in my life. Why would I start now? All right, wimpy horn time. Get out my way, dude. Hanging and banging. How's you? Same, bro. Hanging and banging. It's easy to bust you, bro. Yeah, the problem is I don't take any offense to anything, but I do like hamming it up a little. You know what I'm saying? We call you big bone, or we call you tiny. You can call me anything but late for dinner, brother. I could care less. We swap push-ups to ab training. People have been saying that. People have been saying that. Man, I forgot I have a 50-foot boot. Oh, a 50K boot? I'm good, man. You have a 50K boot? I don't even know what that means. Enjoy the rain. I'm off. Hey, I appreciate you calling. Thank you for stopping in, brother. Thank you, man. Graphics look sick, bro. This is my first time ever in Mexico. I'm pretty pumped. It actually looks really, really good. It actually looks really, really good. I'm very happy with it. Oh, hush you hush. Guy's screaming for some reason. My chat identity grid. I have the 50K biddies boot. Oh shit, you do. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh god, it's gonna hurt. Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought. Let's get over it. Can we just go all the way? Let's go another way. Where are we driving to? I don't remember. You turn your traffic config up? No. No. It's whatever it is stock. I didn't change anything. I don't remember where we're driving to, bro. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, bro? Oklahoma, gifting a tier 1 sub to Denny's. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Gifting them out. Thank you, thank you. Chat, what are we doing? Don't you start a hype train. Leave it alone. It fucks for FPS. Yeah, I didn't want to. I'm good with it how it is. What's up, LC? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Yeah, to be honest with you, I'm good with it how it is. Remember, I came from no traffic. I'm a TMP guy. Hold on, let me see where I'm driving to. It's down to Mexico somewhere. It is... I fucking don't know. It's what? It's something Del Rio. Good luck.
Arrow_826x6.
Thank you for the 6 biddies, bro. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Guys, leave the hype train alone. Do not start the hype train. Look at that 2K in my card on Secret Labs. On Secret Labs? Bank don't give a fuck? Oh my god. My bank don't give a fuck? It must be nice. It must be nice to have a shit ton of money. You guys don't listen at all. Literally. You guys don't listen at all. KR coming in hot with a 10 gifted subs, my man. Welcome back. How you doing, brother? Yo, you ain't got to be gifting out subs like that. You ain't got to be gifting subs like that. Oh, we're still good. It didn't start. We're good. Yo, thank you so much for the... All right.
100. Get fuel, you mountain weirdo.
Guys, if you got a gifted sub for KR, make sure you thank him. He's an absolute legend. Been around this channel for a very long time. Absolutely amazing human. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Ghosty, get fuel, you mountain weirdo. Says the girl from West fucking Virginia. All right, I don't want to hear your ass. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Who don't listen? You don't listen. None of yins. Yins all suck, to be honest. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. We're just gonna let it go. Level 4 is fine. Level 4 is a lot. Listen, Mark's still here and he hasn't had over 11 yet. He had an 11 today, and I don't want to make him feel bad. Nah, I appreciate it being here for real. Absolute legend. Everybody relax. We don't need fuel. Oh god, I do need fuel. Oh shit. So about that fuel thing. Chat, I told you how many times I needed fuel. You didn't listen to me, bro. Why didn't you listen to me? It's because you guys are starting hype trains. You're not listening to me. Can you guys pay attention, please? Apologize to chat. Sure. Let me do that with this button. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no on that. We expect an apology? Nah. Thank you for the... You guys started a hype train. You deserve this somehow. Chat, I need fuel. Chat, I need fuel. Thank you guys for the hype train. Leave it alone, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see. It only took 50 years. We're good. Let me pull up the map just real fast. Just to see. Yeah, we're fine. Chat, we're fine. I can make it to either one of these. I can probably make it to this one, guys. Calm your asses. I'm going to go to this one just to really stretch it. How long is that? 66 miles. I'm good. We're good. We got that. We're going to go to that one. You guys are all worked up over nothing, brother. It'll be fine. Apologize. No. I didn't do anything wrong. I looked down at my fuel gauge and it says that I'm running out of fuel right now. So just, I'm thinking out loud, chat. Just thinking out loud. I think instead of going to that one, I'm going to go to this one, I think. Thoughts? What do you think of that instead? Like if we, instead of going to that one, we go to this one instead. Thoughts? What do you think? Or do you think we go to this one instead and then we can go... Yeah, we can't do that. We got to go to this one. And yeah, no, this is, like I said, this is the play right here. We're just going to do that. I like I said, completely unrelated to any other conversation we were having that you already picked that can't change it. I can, because I'm a human and humans make decisions based on information they have immediately in front of them. Okay? I hope the coyotes run you out of fuel. I don't know what this has to do with hockey. Okay? What are we talking about hockey for? Go the furthest and you'll be fine. There's no riot command. Why would I have a riot command? I missed some chat. I'm sorry, boys. Stop acting like you wear the pants in this house. In that house. I wear pants in this house. Absolutely. Do you not wear pants in your house? I'm streaming, guys. I have to wear pants. Need to go get food before I finish working on this charity event. Be right back. Okay. Go get yourself whatever it is that you need to sustain your life. Put her clothes. Yeah, I never thought of that, to be honest, Jeffy. Never thought of that. It's Can't say I've ever thought of that, to be honest. What does Demas want? Why is Demas DMing me? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, 20 is a little bit long, but we'll try to figure it out. We'll try to make it work. I do have 11 push-ups to do. I just got done with them. Guys, leave the hype train alone. 34 seconds. Nice little level 4 here. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, I've seen wild shit on this platform. What do you mean? KR, that... Why don't I... Oh, I know why. I hit a button and had no alert sounds. That was scary. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted. Can you not? Can we not do that and try and then say we did? Like, is that an option? I feel like it's an option. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank him. He's an absolute legend. I appreciate, screw you, I do what I want. Yeah, I never thought of that, to be honest. I didn't think of it that way. Now that you say that, no, you still probably shouldn't. I'm just saying. I don't think it's financially, if you're looking at it from a financial standpoint, probably not a good idea. I just, thinking out loud or whatever. I seen an old man in a Speedo smearing peanut butter on himself when Twitch was first starting out. I don't have anything to say to that, to be honest with you. I should have been over in that lane, actually. Oh, I shouldn't do this. Cattle hauler. This is my realistic profile, by the way. Why wouldn't I go this way and then go the other way? Leftover from Justin TV. There's still some around. I make $8 grand a month. I think I can afford a couple subs. Jesus Christ. Why don't you just tell me you're good looking and have a chiseled jawline? Oh, fuck you do! Damn it! I hate it when he's right. I hate it when he's right. Grit be running on gas fumes in a minute. Bro, I have an 1/8 of a tank. I'm literally here. Literally. I need to alto. And here I thought I was a tenor the whole time. People are coming. I'm not going to go yet. Good looking and I have a chiseled jawline. I know. That's the problem. That's what I'm getting at. Like, it was supposed to be like a haha, there's no way. But you do have that. Oh, God. Okay, I'll go this way. Fine, I'll go this way. It's fine. This is the smallest gas. Do they even have diesel here? How am I getting into this place? Oh, God, there's like a giant hill here. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. We're good. And I made it. Chat, remember that time when you guys were like, you're gonna run out of fuel, bro? I'm fine. I make 100 grand a year and I go ice road to make clarified 120K. Yo, chat, I make like half of that. Just figured I'd let you guys know. My tank is full. Let's get going. Perfect. Chip Skylark. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. My shiny teeth that glisten just like the Christmas tree. Chip Skylark was my jam, all right? And so was that show. Trailer blocking the lot. Yeah, I told the Mexican cartel that I run for them right now, and they're just letting me do whatever I want, which is kind of nice. I turn with Bologna and an old-fashioned grape soda. Yo, I love bologna, actually. Is that actually Bolognese? Bolognese what? These markers have a good one, bro. Yo, whoever said, oh God, oh boy. Okay, we're fine. I gotta fix that. Not Bolognese. Talk to me like I'm from someplace that doesn't know what the hell that is. Thoughts? Bolognese nuts. Oh, okay, that was spaghetti with meat. I like spaghetti with meat. Why don't they call it spaghetti with meat? Thoughts? It's a pasta dish. You guys act like I eat. Have you seen me? Yo, Demas, shut your mouth, brother. Italians, I am not that. Hamburger helper. Yo, that sounds delicious. Now I know what you're talking about. Now I get it. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Thank you guys for letting it alone. Really means a lot to you guys to do that. Thank you again, KR. Thank you for everybody. Ghost starting it. You guys gifting tier 1 subs and shit. I appreciate it for real. For real. Now I have to do a bunch of push-ups, which is kind of, you know, a thing. But I appreciate it. I do. If you guys got a choo-choo, make sure you let me know. Send it off in the chat. I do appreciate it. Not the meat you like, the other meat. What is that supposed to mean, Demas? Why are you walking in with a, you're leaving? Okay. Hey, I appreciate Hamburger helper and Frank's Red Hot is the shit. I can't say I've ever done that. That actually does sound pretty damn good, to be honest. Shouty teeth at the sun, just like Christmas. You go floating on the breeze. Okay, I'm back. Hi! I'm also feeling like death. You said you thought you were going to be sick, and it sounds like you may have been correct. Oh, human. Oh my God, I can hear again. Yeah, I know. I figured people were getting annoyed with it. Okay, great. Good night. I appreciate you, Don. Thank you for stopping in, brother. Want to turn those 16 push-ups into ab training? Not particularly. Not particularly, if I'm being honest. I had Chinese food tonight and stuff like a fat pig and a couple drinks tonight. 2 of Mountain Dew. My man. There's literally nothing better than some possible code brown situations with a Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying? Literally nothing better than that. The ear infection wasn't told over yet, and my headset keeps turning itself. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I should get back on the road, huh? I gotta pay attention, chat. Yeah, I was pretty right. I'm sorry to hear that. For real. Oh, phenomenal grit. Yeah, there's literally nothing better than a possible code brown situation and a couple glasses of Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I need a Mountain Dew is what I need to do. I need to go get a Mountain Dew. Oh, you put Parmesan shit on top of it. It looks good. If you take the Parmesan shat on the top of it, it would look really, really yummy. I like cheese. It's all right. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. You know what I'm saying? Essence of puke. Yes, that's pretty much it. It's just absolutely just disgusting nastiness. Code Brown was like 30 minutes reporting delay. It does. It might take a couple minutes, or it might take like a half hour, 45 minutes. But when it hits, it hits. You know? I'm also lactose intolerant, so don't worry. I will feel the wrath after. Oh my God. Then why do it? Do I keep going straight? I am worried that I don't know where I'm going. Do you enjoy hot sauce? I do. My stomach doesn't like it as much, but I do. You should try homemade chicken Alfredo. You should try my homemade chicken Alfredo. KR, come make it. I'm 100% down. And then you should have some of my amazing wife's Korean anything. It's fucking delicious. It is absolutely delicious. Hey, Zev, thank you for the cat call. Appreciate it. Really means a lot. Because I like cheese. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Malt down, one cookie too many. Code brown people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Taco Bell is kind of like the same thing for me, but real Mexican restaurants are dangerous for me. They're like legitimately dangerous. You know what I'm saying? Like it can get real bad real fast. Deal? Hey, anytime. You let me know. Can make some bomb ass homemade venison tacos with homemade tortillas. And when are you coming here to do that, or when am I coming down to get those? Just shoot me a DM. Tell me when that's gonna be. I'll see you then. Our football team, not too much of anything. I haven't had venison tacos in a while. My kid doesn't like venison, and I haven't been hunting for a couple years, so we don't have much. It's only a 5-hour drive for you to get to Southern West. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. For some venison tacos, worth it. I'll make you a steak that you can cut with a spoon. Say fucking less. KR, I have a question for you. Have you seen this truck in this trailer? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. And that's not even all done up, brother. That's not even all done up. Have you seen my hater build? I think I have. To be honest with you, KR, I spend a lot of time in your streams, but I'm usually just lurking or chilling in there because I don't know. I feel like whenever I talk in people's chats, they flip everything that they're doing for something else, and it's weird. So I usually just lurk in most people's chats. Not that you do that. I'm just saying that, it's just I'm just getting used to. I usually just lurk and hang out. So I spend a lot of time in the background, or I'm at work and I feel bad because I'll say something like you said something about that NASCAR thing you were talking about today, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. I'll just hear what he has to say. And as soon as you said something, my boss walked in. And I'm like, trying to listen to you and trying to listen to him. He's trying to give me important information. And then I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. We have 50 pounds of ground venison in the freezer. So can I have some? I'll come down. You make me tacos. And I will give you like $15 and you can give me 2 pounds or 3 pounds or whatever is worth it. Gonna have to do deer hunting this season. I would be 100% down. I do want to get back into deer hunting again. Is there a way that I can hunt and I can stream? Is that an option? That'd be so much fun to me. I sent you the hater belt. You sent me a picture on it? Because that suitcase you've been packing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it looks nice. I have seen that. I 100% have seen that. Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, guy. I have seen that one. I think you showed it to me last time. Matured content. Maybe? No, I mean, it would be only if I shoot. I don't have to shoot. I can point it away and then shoot and we can go deal with it. If I get one, I can legally kill 1 buck and 2 does in the hunting season in my county. I'd love that. I'd love to come down and try hunting in West Virginia. I've heard a lot of good things about it. People do it. I've watched some. That's what I figured. I mean, obviously you have to just so you guys know, this is the situation, is what's going on. And if you don't know what happens whenever people harvest deer, I love to move your ass out of my wayside. I love that. Yeah, I did too. What's up, Drifter? How you doing, bro? Our deers are stocky down here when our neighbors don't. Road hunt like a dumb fuck. That's fair. Yeah, I bet that's pretty bad down there too. If you're where I think you are. We found 1 buck today. He's a young boy. Will be good to hunt for another year or 2. Oh, wow. That's awesome, actually. I mean, unless you meant it was dead. Get your ass up here. We'll go bag an elk for elk or 2. That'd be fun too. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we can't elk hunt in Pennsylvania unless you get into some lottery, and it's not simple to get into that lottery. But if you get it and you get to elk hunt, they say it's one of the most fun things you'll do. I would love to bag an elk. You'd be interested this summer of me sending you to gourmet hot sauce. Oof. I mean, you could always send anything to my P.O. box. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. What can't be again? You said it takes 2 to make love last. You were right all along to help me hold on. What's up, Rico? How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? To what we had, once our love was strong, you can be again. You said it takes 2 to make love last. You were right all along, so help me hold on. You didn't hear this from me, but there's a part of southern West Virginia towards Kentucky, Tennessee side that has massive deer, but that's a massive deer hunting pasture that they do yearly. Okay, I know what you mean. Because of the disease that recently killed our coyotes. Interesting. Cough. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Weird that would add at the end of a four paragraph sentence. Yeah, Ghost, let me know. I'm 100% down. You just hate school? Bro, everybody hates school. But you should get through it. I promise you getting through it is the most important thing that you'll do as a young adult, I promise you. Or just a young person, as a child, as a kid. But you'll have to wait till peppers get in the season. I got habanero, ghost pepper, and many more growing inside at the moment. Bro, say less. I do that a lot. I bet you do. Oh, and if you like turkeys, where I'm at, the best place to hunt. I do love turkey. We have a bunch of turkey near us, but we're not allowed to hunt them. So I love watching turkey. I can sit there and watch a flock of turkey for an hour. It's like what are they? It's like my Adderall for my ADHD. Literally, I just sit there and I watch them do whatever they're gonna do, and it just everything melts away. It's so nice. You have a flock of 50 wild turkey around here? I will gladly come down and help you. We also have squirrel season. We do squirrel season up here. I do that more for a sport than for using them. Some people, actually eat them or whatever. I don't. I've had it. Not my favorite. I don't do that anymore. Got 3 more years of school, Rico. I promise you, as a person who's been there, as a person who has done that, it sucks now. It's worth it. Just get through it. Do your best. Work hard. Yeah, it's going to teach you a lot of things more than just what that book is telling you. It's going to teach you how to learn. It's going to teach you how to test. It's going to teach you how to get good grades, how to be committed. It's going to teach you a lot of good life lessons that you're not going to understand until later in life. I promise you. It's annoying now. Just push through, brother. Just push through. You got this. I make a mean coffee rubbed venison steak with blueberry sauce. Do you have a certain coffee that you use? And would you be interested in trying Golden Day coffee for that same thing to see if it would be up your alley? My dad's father is a big fan of squirrel gravy for biscuits. Yeah, I've tried squirrel. I don't like squirrel. We have too much deer turkey left over. Yeah, venison jerky is them. Oh yeah, I go out of my way to make venison jerky. 100%. Willing to try coffee? Yeah. So the guy that was in here earlier that we were, more or less picking on, his name is Roadrunner GDC, but we call him, his company name is Golden Day Coffee. If you do !coffee in the chat, he does fresh roasted coffee It's a lot of really, really cool things on his website. And if you do the exclamation coffee command, it's going to take you to my bag where it's just my stuff. I highly suggest you bop back out and check out his entire website. And if you decide to do that for whatever reason, make sure you use the code GRIT for 10% off your order, because there's nothing better than the best coffee I've ever had in my life, other than not spending as much for it, to be honest with you. It's amazing. I'd give it a shot if I were you, just saying. Just looking at it is something to think about. I've seen it all. The orange of the fall, green of the summer, my favorite. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, but I'm going to. Like they always leave on the weekend on. I don't have any drugs. Sorry, I don't know why I had to say that. That's my fault. That's on me. That's on me. If y'all make non-seasoned jerky, I'll take some for my dog. Oh yeah. Never thought of that. I bet my dog would love some deer jerky. Fucking asshole. Dude, I gotta get this truck repaired really bad. Moon ain't quite bright enough. Probably hunt this year, and if you don't have time to make it down here, I'll bring you some hand delivery. Promise? Just like a beachside beacon, calling all on a few thousand volts to cut through the smoke. The windows are tinted, it's why they invented neon. The light they always leave on. The weekends on the rocks, an old school jukebox with a little Johnny Leon. The buzz I love to be on. Put a double on your troubles, the light at this end of the tunnel is always neon. So good, bro. So good. You know I've seen it all, from the orange of the fall, the rain of the summer, and my favorite color is neon. The light they always leave on. Put a double on your troubles, the light at this end of the tunnel is a neon. Great song. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not gonna let you do that. If you send it to me in a DM, I can always check it out there. Your season isn't for another 6-7 months anyways. Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. But yeah, I see and I promise there, so. Oh, another good song? To be hotter than a hoochie coochie. Jackson Chattahoochee. When I get back to work and I order some coffee, all sounds really good. It is really good. And I don't just say that. First of all, I like Roadrunner's coffee. I like Golden Day coffee because he's a solid guy. Like, just as a human, he's a really, really nice guy. And that's not saying anything bad about his coffee. His coffee is the best coffee I've ever had in my life. And I've had a lot of coffee at this point. He's just an amazing guy, and it makes you love. And again, we're just again, not glazing anybody, but just like Mark coming in here and helping out and just being willing to take out of time when he's supposed to be sleeping. He has to get up in 5.5 hours or whatever. You know, it's people like that mean more to me than anyone else. It's the people who are willing to help out, want to support, want to do the things and be awesome, and they're willing to go out of their way to make sure that everybody has what they want and need. It's those kind of people that I try to gravitate to, because those are the people that I want to be like. And Mark, somebody I want to be like. Roadrunner, GDC Coffee Man, he's an absolute amazing guy. I would love to be like him. I look up to him for how I really should be acting. I don't do a very good job of it. But regardless of all of that, if you love coffee, his coffee is bar none the best coffee I've ever had in my life. And like I said, there's nothing better than the best coffee I've ever had, other than spending 10% less on it. So use code GRIT for 10% off your order. Doesn't help me at all. I don't get a dime for it. It only helps you, and that is fine with me. That's what I want. All I do is stupid shit. Doesn't surprise anyone anymore. Not always. Mostly, but not always. Ghost. I'm not surprised by anything either. I'm just trolling. Yeah, I know. Look to your left. If you look to your left, you'd know I did. Huh? What do you mean? What's up, Seymour? I miss karaoke, bro. We need to do karaoke again. Where are we doing karaoke here? Are we doing karaoke here? I do karaoke in the Discord. Would you guys like to have it back? Would you guys like to do it again? There's me. Don't be like me. I'm broken. Fuck you, KR. Bro's got his life together. He's chilling, just building sim brakes for a fucking living, and he's like, oh, I'm broken. Yeah, you have back problems, but you were also in the military, so that doesn't surprise me any. Deer season is November 24th to December 7th. I think it's close to that up here. I think you guys go a week early. We do the Saturday after Thanksgiving, which might be the 24th. To show you my work over the years. Sorry. Posted some food art for you to judge. Show you my work over the years. Yeah, I'll do it after stream. I really gotta stop looking at people's DMs. I'm sorry. I usually don't do that. My ADHD. Demas sent me a DM. I checked it. I'm not gonna remember that I checked it, and I'm gonna forget about it, and it makes me a bad person. So I will check it. I always check everything after stream, because part of my ADHD is a little bit of OCD, and having little dots on my phone that says that I have stuff. I will 100% check it. So I will get to it. I promise. I promise. Aren't you a bad person? Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, bro, just seen a lot of gift subs from you. Just wanted to let you know. Thanks. Totally appreciate it. I got a gift sub from you over in Mark's chat. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, bro. Unless you met somebody else, but absolutely, bro. Do not have my life together. Just really good at acting. I think we all are, brother. I think you have it more together than you think you do. Is what I'm trying to get at. You're playing ETS 2. I love pain. Is it modded at all, or are you just playing it vanilla? Are you on TMP? I respect it. Good. Thank you. Thank you, KR. Much appreciated. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you again, KR, bro. I appreciate it, dude, for real. Deer hunting Thanksgiving Day is always amusing. Yeah, so we don't hunt on Thanksgiving Day. We hunt the day after Thanksgiving. Ooh, did they hit it or just bolt it out of our spot to find the deer drop? Yeah, I've been in the exact same situation, but like I said, we always do. It used to be the Monday after, and now they do the Saturday after in PA. Rifle is the 28th to the 12th. So I thought they went a little early. I thought they did. That makes sense. I want to kill a little time with you. I think next year I may try deer hunting. I don't know. I will say, if you don't know anything about deer hunting, Sheffy, I don't know if you do or not, or if you have people that do, find somebody who's willing to take you and help you. It's not as easy as just sitting out there and a deer shows up. It could be, but it's not. It takes some thought process and having a little bit of understanding on what deer patterns look like, what they normally do, where they walk, how to identify where they walk. It does make your success a lot higher, if that makes sense. And it's definitely worth it. Bought a single player in Lithuania. It's Lithuania at the moment. Nice, bro. What mods do you have in? Yes, I have people. Okay, good. I worry about that because people, I know there's literally people out there that think it's just, oh, well, I just press button and then I go and it's fine. It's not. It's I just grab gun and take it out in woods, and then next thing you know, people show up. It's not that easy. And it's the number one way to get people, who are interested about something, not interested in it anymore. You had fun putting the skull. Okay, I missed something. Okay. My brother has a modified AK to remove the automatic bit from it, but he hunts with it. That's right. You guys can use ARs down there, huh? We have to have 5 rounds or less in the gun. Good Lord, that was a drop off. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a drink. So we're gonna pull in, and I'll let you guys take a look at the old girl while she's running, or while she's sitting here. And I'm gonna run into that gas station real fast, chat. And oh my God, look at that picture! Holy shit! Look at this! Look at that! Oh my God! I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna run into the gas station, grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry.
Seymour Biscuits asked me, does Grit have a gas station in his house? Oh man, if only. Trust me, I'd love to have my own gas station right at home, especially with how much I talk about the get fuel command, even when it's least needed. It'd be like a dream come true for a car-loving, fast-talking outlaw like me. But nope, just regular old gas stations for me, though they'd better not be serving any of that cheese with it.
All right. Cans of freaking pop in there, like 75 pesos. Anyway, appreciate you guys. I was thinking while I was upstairs, to be honest with you guys. I love this game. This game's so much fun to drive and hang out with people, but like hanging out with you guys makes this even more fun and even more enjoyable, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, for real. Exploded the head of, it was an 11-point buck. Holy shit, dude. I'd probably cry. Had to put the skull back together. Dude, that's crazy. Only regulation is no automatics. So I can bring the AR down there. I actually might consider doing that if I do end up hunting down there with you. Jenny's mods at the moment. We wanted to find some more and put some bro mods in EU soon. Yeah, let me know how that goes for you, brother. Need to teach you how to do photography in this name. In this name? You mean game? Yeah, feel free. Especially with ATS expansion, some of the spots in ATS expansion are gorgeous, and having the PNG mod, you know what I'm saying? It's just so good. Does Grit have gas station in his house? No, I just got out of the truck and went over and grabbed a drink out of the gas station. That's why, as I said, 75 paces is crazy. Oh, you asked a CountryGrit AI. What did my CountryGrit AI say? Do young people not a thing? Why spread their wings? He ratted you out? Wow. Wow. Heck that guy anyway, you know what I'm saying? Feel the smell of the rubber time, living on love. Living on love, buying on time. Without somebody, nothing ain't worth a dime. It's like an old-fashioned storybook and rhyme. Living on love. Thank you for your your 5,000 country pumpkins for that. By the way, I appreciate it. What you thinking? Love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much. You get enough just living on love. Alright, should we consider sleeping? Probably not. We have 10 hours to go. Okay, we'll just continue. We'll sleep when we get closer. I want to make sure that whenever I'm getting into the crazy parts, I can see, because really not. If you guys have seen how this looks in this game, holy shit, it gets real dark, real fast. So I really don't want to be going over the cliffs and stuff like that whenever it's dark outside. Sleeping in Mexico, wake up with no kidneys. Yeah, I never thought of that, Oregon. Maybe we'll just, you know, crush some 5-hour energies and good luck. You know what I'm saying? What's up, MTH? How you doing, bro? Living it on low. I should probably do some push-ups too, huh? Yeah, MTH comes and hangs out here from time to time. Just living on love. It sounds simple. It's what you think. Love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much. You get enough just living on love. Let me in. I believe he's a manager in one of my partner's VTCs. Maybe. So are you bringing back karaoke stuff? I'm down to if you guys are interested. Love can walk through fire without blinking. It doesn't take much. You get enough just living off love. Where are we voting for that? If you guys want it, I'll just bring it back. There doesn't have to be a vote. You just, hey, I'd be down to do some karaoke, brother. And I'd be like, sweet bet, let's make it happen. Smile. Or something along those lines. It might not be perfect, you know. Living, catching up work, Ghost Express got a bit behind. Well, that's what happens when you have the biggest fucking, oh god, the rain's here. I got inside a bright-eyed child. Oh god. Did you see that? That was scary. Holy shit. Yeah, windows on. You want it down to break? You know, I'm down to sing. Flashbang, dude, that was crazy. What happens when you have the biggest? Please work. Oh god, the rain. Please work. Thank God. I made some changes to. I had to take a couple videos today, and my god, I thought I was so fucked. Whoa, did you see that, chat? Oh god. Whoa, did you see? Oh, it might have been covered up by. Did you see the lightning bolt? Bro, that was sweet. Holy shit. Zevros, do you want my honest opinion on what you just said? Oh god, I'm sliding. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Alrighty. Okay, so here's how we do karaoke. Karaoke in the Outlaw streamers, anything. has always been and always will be a place for anybody who wants to sing, regardless of if you think you sound good, regardless of if you do sound good, regardless of if you've ever sang before or ever sang a song before. We want you to feel comfortable coming and singing with us. So the way we usually do it, and it's pretty simple, there's not many rules, but the number one rule is do not put down a singer, period, ever, or you will be banned. There is no question, and there is no there's no recourse of action. If you make a joke about somebody singing, if you think it's funny and you want to pick, gone. When we're doing karaoke, so like say I'm singing and you decide to say, oh, you know, I've heard a cow sound better than that, you're fucking banned. Because the reason why is because we want it to be a place where I love music. Timbo Games, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. The way we do it and the reason why we do it is because we want everybody to join in and hang out and have a great time. We don't want people to have anxieties of, oh my God, what if somebody says something? I don't care if you think you sound bad. Maybe you do sound bad. I don't care. There will be absolutely no sadness, no saying you sound bad, no putting anybody down, because it's a place where I connect through music. I love music. It's one of my favorite things to listen to, and to singing is one of my favorite things to do. And it's for everyone. It's all about giving the streamers, the singers confidence to do it. So again, if everybody's down for that and everybody wants to do that, I'm 100% down to bring it back. 100% down to bring it back. We never had an issue before. I've never had to ban anybody. Everybody is generally very, very chill and understanding, and they're all feeling the same way. Everybody has a little anxiety when they sing regardless. So it works out really, really nice generally. That being said, I do always say that at the beginning is there's, you know, it's supposed to be a fun-loving, family-like community, not family-oriented, but family-like. And we're going to continue doing that. So if you guys are interested and you guys really want to do this, I don't care how you think you sing. I'm 100% down to listen. I'm not the top singer to judge others. It doesn't matter. You could be a really good singer, or you could be me, sounding like, you know, nails on a chalkboard. It doesn't matter. I just want people to have fun and feel confident and come in and sing their heart out. Because to be honest with you, like I said, I connect a lot through music. So my music that I sing, the stuff that I enjoy, is stuff that I'm feeling, and it feels good to sing it for me. I've always been that way. And I know there are people who are like that, and just because they're afraid of singing, they don't, and that's terrible. So I always like to make sure everybody feels good and has a good time over there. Someone that says shit to down talk someone else, kill someone else's confidence, right? And we just ban them. They're gone. They'll never come back. I don't care who it is. I've also said I don't care who it is. If it's a moderator, top gifter, I don't care who it is. If you put down a singer, you're gone. I don't care. It is not. There's no place for it in my community. So it's a great time. It's a great time. I would like to make a group and have fun. Facts. Let's do it. Let's make it. Let's bring it back. Chad, are you guys good with bringing it back? I'd love to. We usually do it on Friday nights. I won't be able to do it this Friday night. Plus, I need to buy the karaoke thing again. But if you guys are interested in it, I'm down. My only issue with singing is my brain stutters and misses a couple lyrics. Who cares? Continuously beat myself over that? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, just don't beat yourself up. We're here for that. You know, we also have another thing, which is kind of funny. We've had people that are like, I'm afraid that I'm going to make a mistake, or I'm going to get anxiety, or I'm going to have an issue, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I tell people this too. If at some point you feel like you're not sure, you're scared, you clam up, we use the hilarious word pumpernickel. If you say pumpernickel, guys, pumpernickel, it is a requirement for any other person that sings to jump in there and start singing, regardless of if it's good, regardless of if it's bad. If you don't know the song or not, just jump in and start singing, because that person needs help. They don't know what they're doing. They're in over their head. They're scared, and they need backup, and that's what we do. So we again, if you're in a song that you don't really know, or you start clamming up, and I'm a little bit scared to sing. If you say pumpernickel, everybody in that should be able to sing, or that can sing, will jump in there and start singing with you, because we want to make you feel comfortable and all that. I mostly read. That's fine. Nobody's perfect. Perfect don't exist. So sing y'all's heart outs. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. My brain is 90% lyrics. Same. In a hick town. Not just suck at memorizing. You don't have to. We have a karaoke machine. we have a karaoke program that we use, so you can read the words right off the screen. I was thinking when I was racing and streaming, I would do it again. I'd love to. You're dozing off, bro? Hey, I appreciate you, man. Go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Appreciate it. In a hick town. Yeah, in a hick town. Grit, I do have a question for you. I will answer to the best of my ability, brother. Is the question, when is this rain gonna end? I agree. Have you ever thought of going to TwitchCon? I've considered it many times. Problem with TwitchCon for me is it's in locations that are not necessarily super easy for me to get to, and once again, I'm not asking you guys to do anything about it. It is just my life. It's fine. I don't generally have a lot of money. I do okay for myself. I'm not broke by any means, but I don't have a plethora of money. So for me to, if I go, I'd want to take my wife, so I'd have to find a way for our kid to hang out and be here by herself, and then I'd have to get a flight out there and then find a place to stay and all that stuff, which all that stuff is it's just money in my pocket. So reality is I do a lot during the year as well. I go on golf trips. We have a family vacation that we go on. We try to take our kid where she wants to go, and we have a lot of other commitments. It's usually not high on my list of things to want to go and do, specifically for the, I just don't want to spend a lot of money, or I don't want my kid to miss out on something because I don't have the money to go. So I don't generally go for that reason, and that's the only reason. Plus, I've heard it's usually a nightmare, to be honest. Have you seen the rain? I wanted to see the rain so badly. You wanted to see the rain so badly. There you go. I didn't want to see the rain. I'm still like hyper focused on it. I need to back up. It's good that it was in the dark though. There's a freaking cross beside this tree. That's one of those things that I know is a religious thing, and I have no idea. Do you need a boat? This truck handles the river. The truck does okay in a river from the turns out. You need a command in chat where all we do is it counts every time you say rain. No, I'm good. I'm good. I might never say that word ever again in my life. Actually, I might make it a banned word in my chat. Thoughts? You guys want to do that? We just make the word rain a banned word. So anytime you guys are like, how's your rain? It just bans. You just can't say it. You get auto modded. What do you mean no? That'd be so much explanation for newcomers. Yo, it was raining today. Boof! You're lucky that my OBS isn't logged in. You're lucky my OBS isn't logged in. Fucking asshole. By the way, chat, I knew for a fact that Demas wasn't going to do the thing he said he was going to do over in Jenny's chat. He ain't that fucking stupid. He ain't that dumb. I bet this is really dark for you. What thing? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, no. What do you mean, no? Respect, because I know I'm still young in this community. You have a talent, man. Bro, you one of those rare streamers who cares about the community, and it's definitely gonna make it. I appreciate that. I've been around for a long time there, believe it or not, there, Cheffy. I've been I've been streaming for 6 or 7 years now, I think. So I've been around, and I appreciate your comment. I'm going to say what I would normally say, and that's it wouldn't surprise me if I kind of get stuck right where I'm at. And the reason why is a lot of people either do it for the money or they're doing it for the viewership, and they're willing to go out of their way to make sure that anything has to do with viewership is something that happens to them. I've been around for a long time. I got into this, TMP and the ATS community kind of early, so I did gain a lot of people from that. But unfortunately, being a good person doesn't get you very far in a streaming career, and I have low tolerance for care about what other people feel is correct and supposed to be done. I just do my own thing, and some people like it, some people don't. I'm here for the 2 people or the 20 people or the 200 people that want to hang out. And that's just who I am as a person. So, it is what it is. But I appreciate your comment, and it really means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm perfectly content with being right where we are. We have a lot of absolutely loving and amazing people who highly support the channel, unnecessarily highly support the channel, and they're absolute legends, and I appreciate them heavily. What's up, Reaper? How you doing, bro? Been with Twitch when it was Justin TV. Yeah, I've been around that long. I mean, I knew Justin TV. I just never had an account for it. I was still young then. You're okay? Thanks for asking. Absolutely, brother. Speaking of people, Grit, I want to... What the fuck was that last night? Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. Hey, there's some times when you make bad decisions in life, all right? And I was in a hurry to get you guys off somewhere, and it didn't go how I wanted it to. So I'm sorry. Anybody who went on the raid and didn't enjoy it yesterday, it's my fault. It's on me. Oh, so you do want to dress up? No, I just know you're not stupid enough to give me $2,000 because that's dumb. It's dumb. I was 10 when I joined Justin TV. Yo, that's crazy. I wasn't into it that much, to be honest with you. MTH, it really doesn't matter. I prefer we don't even say anything about it, to be honest. Yeah, it just doesn't align with my brand and who I am, right? So it's not a huge deal. It's just, I don't know. It's just one of those things, right? I usually try to find somebody that matches who I am and stuff that I believe in, and I've made some mistakes and hit the raid button on people that were friends or I didn't know, and just it wasn't the right fit for the community that I'm trying to bring in. And we all make mistakes. It is what it is. It happens. I made them mad. That's all that matters. I got nothing to say to that. I got nothing to say to that. No, it's not a big deal. I'm responsible. I'm irresponsible, but not that irresponsible. Give me a 50% discount. You're not giving me $1,000 for it either. That's dumb. That is real stupid. And I know you're that irresponsible. That would be real dumb. I would think differently of you if you decided to be that dumb, to be honest. I don't know if this has one of the things or not. I think it does. I can't see it because this trailer's there. It does. I do 1K. No, you fucking wouldn't. Stop it. That's such a terrible value, brother. That's such a bad value. Plus, 2K gets me a sim rig. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's stupid, man. For real. That's dumb. I thought it was just a goofy channel. No, you're good. No, you're good. I mean, it was goofy. It was goofy. I just didn't read as far into it as I probably should have. Like I said, it's on me. It is what it is. You'll have that. Our messages after last night were amusing, though. Yeah, well, they're pretty funny. They're pretty funny. Like I said, I like to try to read people that their views align with my views, or they've been around and supported the channel, or they've just been around. And by supporting the channel, I don't mean subscribe or anything like that. I specifically mean they've been around and they hang out here and they contribute to the community by talking or whatever. And I there was really nobody there. And to be honest with you, the ATS streamers at night that I see are becoming thin as to what actually makes sense and what people are really wanting. And I'm not gonna raid a VTuber. It's just not gonna happen. And yeah, I don't know. Just it is what it is. It just happens. It's been hard to find people that I really want to raid, and I'm making a decision from yesterday on that if I can't find somebody that I know or somebody that I know for a fact is going to be solid for the channel, I'm just not raiding anybody anymore. I'm just gonna end it. So if I say stick around for the raid and we just end, don't ask questions. I do want... No, you won't do 1K. For your suffering, great deal. No, that's not. That's stupid, bro. That's so dumb. I said 2K because it was something that nobody would do. And I know that because it's dumb. What was the payment? What do you mean, what was the payment? You mean, what was the thing that Demas was talking about? I've been contemplating on getting back into it. You give me a proper reason to get back into it, then I will. Streaming? I'm not like everybody else in that regard. I would talk you out of it, to be honest. I would talk most people out of it, I think. Butt stuff? No, it's not that. It's not that. So, Chef, we have other people in the channel here that are real cool people, awesome, amazing humans. One of them was Snowpocalypse. He was in here earlier. Jenny was in here earlier. Jenny, JENNAY_. Two awesome people that they do this thing where if you give them X amount of gifted subs or X amount of new subs, they will put on an outfit of some sort. So one of the outfits is a maid outfit, and they dress up like a maid for that X amount of time in the stream or that entire stream, depending on what they decide. I don't do that because that's dumb. I mean, for me, it's just not what I'm into. It's not that it's dumb. It gives people a reason to give. I love that. But again, this is the reason why I'm never going to be a big streamer. I'm not going to dress up and stuff like that because I don't necessarily feel like I did it for 1,000 subs, and I wore a Viking costume or Viking cosplay that I wear anyway. And the only reason I did that is because 1,000 subscribers is freaking ridiculous, bro. Like, absolutely ridiculous. And like I said, it works good for their channels, and I love them both dearly, and they're great people. I'm glad that it works for them. It's not something that I want to implement on my channel. However, somebody said, oh, we're going to send you a Oompa Loompa, or not Oompa Loompa, we're going to send you a maid outfit. We're going to send you a maid outfit. And I said, I'm not wearing a maid outfit. And they said, how much money would it take? So I just picked a stupid number, right? I picked a stupid number. I said $2,000 PayPal directly to my PayPal, no chargebacks, and I'll wear an Oompa Loompa, or yeah, Oompa Loompa. I wear a maid outfit. I keep seeing Oompa Loompa. I said I'd wear a maid outfit for $2,000 PayPal in my pocket, no chargebacks. It comes directly to me. And for some odd reason, some people have taken that like overly serious, as if it's not something that I'm just saying out loud. They're taking it as a challenge, and it's not supposed to be a challenge. I don't want to wear a maid outfit because it's not my thing. It's not what I do. But Demas was talking mad shit in Jenny's chat today and was talking about, well, I'm gonna drop at 2K today. I'm gonna drop at 2K. You watch me drop it, more or less. And I'm more or less, you know, fucking with him back, saying I knew you wouldn't do it because it's stupid. It's dumb. It would be very, very poor financial decision to $2,000 PayPal cash in my PayPal, no chargebacks. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So that's what we're talking about, just for context for anybody who needed it. Okay, I read that. Most of my community went gay for snow, and I wish I wasn't kidding. I'd consider it. I'm just kidding. I'm dumb. It's dumb until it's a Viking outfit. Yeah, the only reason it was a Viking cosplay is because I had the Viking cosplay. I wear the Viking cosplay to a Renaissance Fair anyway. So the difference for me is not that big of a difference. It's not really that weird or off for me. Vikings are awesome. I love Vikings. That would be interesting. Yeah, but it's never gonna happen. Like I said, it was intentional for. Oh no! Oh, I missed the gear. Oh, I'm in trouble. Saved it. This hill is killing you. Yeah, it's been bad. This whole entire hill's been bad. Apparently, I need more horsepower in this thing. But yeah, no, it was intentional to be stupid and high priced and dumb and unobtainable because it's dumb. And you know, like I said, I was just messing with Demas because he was over here talking mad shit like he was gonna drop it today. And I'm like, Severus, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side. I do appreciate it. Anyway, I told my wife today, I said, it's not gonna happen, but just to prove a point, if Demas decides to be a freaking idiot today, I'm buying the sim rig and a maid outfit. And she's like, yeah, it's never gonna happen. I'm like, I know he's not that stupid. Like, he might pretend he is, but he ain't that dumb. What's up, Davey? How you doing, bro? What'd you do for this solo company you are doing here? Just simply restart or what? Oh God. Oh boy. Oh Lord. What is going on?
Diamuse, $20 down payment.
$20 down payment. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Wait, this is tight. What are you doing? Did you really give me 20 bucks? What the fuck is wrong with you? Was that 10% down? Is that what you just did? No, 10% that's 1% down. Get out of here. Thank you for the 20 bucks, bro. You didn't have to do that, brother. You know it's all jokes, and I appreciate it. Much love, dude. So what I'm doing, if you're asking what my owner operator profile is all about, Angry, basically what I did was I made a new profile. I cleared out all of the bullshit, and I gave myself all of the locations except for, I mean, I didn't buy any of the garages, but I gave myself all of the cities, and I gave myself enough money to buy a rusty truck, enough money to buy a truck, and a, oh God, we don't talk about it. I gave myself enough money to buy a truck and then to get a trailer. And we ran loads with a truck with a rusty truck skin and mismatched wheels and all that crap because we just threw it together in a junkyard. And I said that I gave it a backstory. So my backstory is that my grandpa was getting out of being an owner-operator. I wanted to follow in his footsteps. He sold everything he had, took what he needed to live, and gave me enough money to buy an old junkyard, $389, and a trailer. And I put together what I could and got all the money that I could possibly get together, and I bought the rusty truck, and I put a new engine in it, put a new transmission in it, and got a trailer, and we got out on the road. I have a realistic fuel mod, realistic economy mod so that the prices are correct. And we've gone from basically from rags to riches, more or less. It's just been something to kind of do. Installments. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, seriously, bro. Thank you for the 20 bucks. You ain't got to do that, dude. I appreciate all the support, for real. I hope that makes sense. I hope I made some type of sense out of my incoherent rambling. I see dumb people. Most I ever seen donut was 5.2. Like, at one time? That's wild. That's wild. I don't have anybody like that here. That would do that just in cash. There's no way. There's no way. Just a heads up, the fuel is half tank. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of did a restart as well. It's fun. It's something different. It's something that I didn't do. I've never really done. I have all the skills and all the stuff like that. I didn't do any of that crap. But I literally just made it so that I could run whatever I want and went having some fun. That's what it was, just something to do and was good time. In one time. That's crazy, bro. That's absolutely insane. 5.2K just dropping on somebody is ridiculously wild. That's crazy. Oregon's a wild card. Don't count him out. Nah, he's a gifted sub guy. He's a gifted sub guy. I'd be shocked if he did that either, to be honest. And not saying that he wouldn't. Maybe he would. I don't think he would do that either. Do a restart. My 5-year-old profile's nice, but it's legit my TMP runner ATP. Well, yeah, at this point, I need a solid single player profile. Well, Ghosty, if you ever want to set something up and you want to run some mods, I don't know if you have mods or not, but if you ever wanted to run some mods, I'd be down to run a convoy with you, like do convoy server and then like, you know, owner operator convoy server, and you can be on it whenever and I'll be on it whenever and we can kind of do our thing. It's up to you. I'm always down to run it with somebody if anybody wants to. The problem is, for me, the owner operator profile is my paid mods and they're so expensive. So like this 389 is an $80 mod. It's down to 54 bucks and it comes with four trailers, but like to tell somebody, hey, I need you to buy this and PNG and I want you to get this and that, it's a lot for people and I don't want that to be, and that's kind of why I've been running this as a solo profile, because it's so expensive. I'm a majority John Ruder's mod. I usually dip into Dro mods, modding's mods too. Yeah, I've never heard of Dro before. Because celebs do watch Twitch. Yeah, I get that. You gotta remember, you never know who's in your chat. Who might be a celebrity. I know that there's celebrities that do, because I mean, hell, we met Butterbean Queen. He's a NASCAR driver. He drives for the Craftsman Truck Series. I met him wearing a Ram logo. He drives for Ram. Like, very cool. He's a really nice guy, very humble and down to earth. He's awesome. So I know there's people out there that have made a living for themselves. I don't know. I have a different feeling about if people would want to give that kind of money regardless. Mostly trailers. You should check out the BART trailers. That's what this is, the BART trailer. I miss running it in Convoy. It's fun. I ran a server once that had required mods, but it was set for optional mods too. We have 2 of those right now, Angry. We have a free mod server that's like hater build and the DLC, the wrecker, and there's a bunch of free mods in there so that people don't have to pay for it if they want to. Don't want to, but we also have a paid mod server that runs John Ruda's American Dreams bundle, the DLC wrecker, and I think that's really it. But there's some other stuff in it, but like nothing out there wild and crazy. And you know, if you're interested in running on either one of those, we'd love to have you. If everybody wants to do another profile where we do that and we can do a owner operator, I can give us some parameters and we can all start and hang out and have a good time together, chill in a voice chat. Because ultimately, I like hanging out with you guys. That's another thing I miss whenever I'm on here, is legit hearing you guys' voice. Like, I'm half tempted to ask if you guys want to jump into a voice chat and just chill, but I also don't like doing that on my streams because I'm streaming and it's about the stream too. So I don't know. It's a good time. I'd like to try to make all that stuff work, but if you guys aren't interested in it, I completely understand that as well. This one time I was a mod for 2 weeks. Was Bryce Harper? Bryce Harper? You modded for Bryce Harper? Yo, that's wild. Gonna have me looking at one of my friends. He's giving me money for no reason and be like, I want mods, pretty please. Jesus. Tell me you want the Pister 389 and the, all we need, Ghost, whoever it is that gives you a shit ton of money. Here's what you asked him for. You want the Pister built 389. You want the Jasper's mod W900. And you want the Bart's cattle hauler. And then we're going to call ourselves, we're going to make a profile just for that and run a server just for that. And me and you are going to call ourselves the cattle, never mind, can't say that word. The cattle cartel is a word that doesn't offend people. And then we're gonna pick a trailer and truck and just have fun. So that's your thing for today. Bart's cattle hauler, the Jasper's W900, and the Pister's 389. It's only $35 now. It's early access. Wait till it becomes full price at $45 and they release a bunch more shit for it. That cattle cartel is already taken. I mean, it's already taken for like real things, but like I'm just saying for our own, me and her doing something. And LC, you can join in too. Anybody can. Offended people offend me. That checks for you, Mark. What's up? What's up, Bark Talk? Yo, chat, if you guys could do me another favor. I don't ask for a lot, I don't think. Actually, I probably do ask for a lot. I'm sorry is what I'm trying to get at. But you guys could do me a favor and click on Bark Talk's name and just go lurk in his channel for a little while. Friend of the channel, absolutely amazing guy. He's on a partner push and he's getting shit tons of numbers. An absolute legend. I think I saw 130 in there today. But he needs people just to chill in his chat until he becomes a partner. So if you guys could do that for me, it would mean a lot to me. How are you doing, brother? Man, I feel like a woman. I hate asking people to buy mods. Like, I really want to run Jasper's W900. And I have to, on this profile, I have to wait till I can buy it. I have to go and get the money. And that's why I'm running. That's why I've been putting so much time and effort into it. But it's like $35. So like people have to spend that money if they want to run in a, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Application was sent this morning, bro. I love that. Chat, still go and hang out with him, please. Just to make sure that Twitch really knows he's worth it. Yo, dude, I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy for you, bro. I've been trying to lurk when I can, dude. And ask Celsi, you ever see me on TMP? You always saw me with a pig trailer? Yeah, I love this thing. She loves her piggies. I mean, I'm a big fat girl taxi guy, you know? I'm a big fat girl taxi guy. I love me a good fat girl taxi. For 3 just followed. Chat phone still. Thank you, dude. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man. Thank you guys for going over and following him, by the way. I appreciate it, for real. Grandpa was a pig hauler, so don't shoot tradition. I love it. My 2 favorite trailers in the game are the Lowboy and the cattle hauler. I've done both in this profile already, and I love it. I've been having a blast. Yeah, they tell me to still hold numbers. I guess even as an app, the set is being reviewed. Yeah, and I'm not shooting anybody down. I believe you're going to get there. I believe it'll be one shot and done for you, Bart. From what I've seen in the past from other people who've gone through this, the first one they put in, they're like, hey, we put in the application, and everybody kind of disappears and they get denied because you have to show continued progress over 2 or 3 months, which is really dumb. And then the second one usually gets passed after they do a second partner push. Not saying that's going to happen to you, but when I tell people to still stay over there and still hold your numbers and still be around, number one, you're an amazing guy, and I think you deserve it. But also, I want to make sure that it's good. I want to make sure that you get it. I want to make sure that if there's anything that I can do to help you with that, I would love that. What's up, Jack Nichols? How you doing, bro? What do you mean me raid? Are you raiding? You gonna raid me? So many. Yeah, may get denied at first. Yeah, and that's, yeah, exactly. exactly. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go this way. Yeah, I know that. And like I said, that's why I'm saying I want people to go over there and make sure they're still supporting your channel and showing up and doing what they need to do to continue to get those numbers up. So that Twitch can make a good decision and give you a little badge. Because you deserve it. You're running on Convoy tonight? I am on single player. I did not do a Convoy tonight. I have some hellacious expensive mods right now in the profile. So, oh god, this is the Pister modding W9 or Pister modding 389. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I see what you mean now. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. What were you playing and how are you doing? Really means a lot. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Should I get gas? I think I'm good, right? I should be all right. I have this is the Pister Built 389. It's a $80 mod. It's just the truck and 4 trailers, not this trailer, though this trailer is a different one. But the amount of money that I have into this profile is probably $300 or $400. And to ask somebody to jump into a Convoy server with all of that money, I have a problem with it. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really means a lot. And welcome into the country. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate you. What were you playing and how are you doing, good sir? Thank you so much. You might not know this, but Jack Nichols is one of my favorite golfers. One of my favorite golfers. Thank you so much for the raid, yo. I tossed you Joe's mod site in your DMs. I think all of his stuff is just still on his Patreon. As a one-time sub, get everything unsub. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at him for sure. For sure. Yeah, but I have this particular truck. Like I said, it's 80 bucks. It's down to 59 or 56 right now. If you buy it, if you go and buy it now, it's on sale. You get 4 trailers in this truck. This truck is absolutely immaculate. I can go through it if you'd like, but I don't know that there's many mods that you can find that have this much detail in them for absolutely no reason. I'm so deep in Mexico. I know I am. I have the Jasper's W9, which is a $35 mod right now. It's in early access, which means there's only two different trucks right now. But I will tell you that he has many more planned. And when it goes full release, it's supposed to be absolutely insane. And the truck itself already is insane. So if it gets more insane than that, it's worth getting in now if you do paid mods. But yeah, I have a hard time telling people to spend money on mods. I don't like spending other people's money for them. If you think the mods are worth it, feel free to get it. But for me to set up a Convoy with this amount of cost of mods, I just have a hard time with it. Fuck you. He's the creator of the Vanguard Reefer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that. I am so deep in Mexico. I know. We're going way down to the bottom. It's going to get really, really crazy really fast. Would you park that truck and trailer into a parking spot where you had to reverse off the main road? I mean, I would try. If I have to, I have to. Gonna be able to reach America after this load? No. I'm pretty much stuck down here for now. And we'll do that. I didn't know how that is how the mods work. No, some of them are free, Bark. So like, again, you can get into mods and I'd say half of the mods I have on here, engine mods, some of the graphics mod, the rain mod that I have, the weather mod I have in here is all free. You can get what they call the hater built or a res built, which are 2 Peterbilt 389s, 379s, completely free. The problem is those are generally, since they're open source, they don't necessarily get as updated as often, and you know, there's not as much heart and soul poured into them. Not saying that they're bad mods, they're gorgeous mods, and some of them are absolutely insane, but the paid mods usually get a lot of TLC, people really pay attention to them. The people who make them are very into making sure that they're constantly updated and working. Generally, it's not like that for everything, but yeah, I don't know. It's not necessarily a paid. You don't have to pay for some of them, but some of them you do. And the ones that I've chosen, the ones that I went with, are the ones that are a little bit more high res, a little bit better looking. They work a little bit better. They have better compatibility. They have more jobs with them, and those are generally the paid ones. Just from my experience. I will also say I've only really been into this for like 3 weeks. I've really only done mods for 3 weeks. Lucas said I only play with no mods. There's nothing wrong with that. I played with no mods for a very, very long time. I spent a lot of time on TruckersMP. I still spend time on TruckersMP, to be clear, chat. Relax. I'm actually a community contributor of TMP and highly suggest people go over and check it out. TMP is good. I like TMP. There's some issues with it. People have issues with it. I understand that, but for me, it's always been pretty chill, and the people there have always been kind and nice to me, and it's a decent place to go if you're looking for a bunch of random people to kind of roll up on. That being said, I decided to give mods a try, and they've kind of captivated me, and it's not that I'm not going to play TMP anymore. It's more that I just really, really enjoy what I'm doing here, and so I've been switching back and forth. Nothing wrong with not playing with mods, though. TMP is PTSD, yeah, for you, for sure, I understand that. Blame Mark? I mean, you can blame Mark. That's he won't like that, but he's sleeping and no one cares what he thinks right now, so I have to tolerate it at work for pro mods. Right. So TMP isn't full of assholes like ETS2. Not ATS is not nearly as covered in assholes. I do agree with you on that. I think there's a lot of assholes in ETS2. The people who run it are just full of hate for no reason. I'm not a huge fan of ETS2, and I definitely don't try to play. The only time I ever really ETS2 TMP is with my friends like Jenny or Snow, or somebody that's what they want to do. I don't mind jumping into it, but I don't even go on Sim 1. I'm on US Sim doing my own thing. I'm gonna get fuel because I don't know how much. We only have 57 minutes left, but like, man, it feels like we're gonna get into some shit here real fast. Still enjoyable if you don't go to France or Germany. Yeah, try to stay away from CD Road. For sure. TMP is ETS2 and ATS. ATS is a safe place, and ETS2 is nice. Just avoid Calais and Duisburg and Dusseldorf. I've made many jokes about those names, and I will refrain from them today. Not because I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble, but because I just can't today. Good God. It's an arm workout. My community has a funny series on my channel, so CD is just content for us. Yeah, I have no desire to go anywhere near that, especially on Sim 1. I don't want to get banned. Not that I can always fall back on this, but not that I want to get banned, but I have no desire to be sitting in traffic with a bunch of screaming assholes honking their horns and being douchebags. I just don't have any desire for it, to be honest. And it's always been. Do they have a mod for Florida for free? I'm pretty sure there is a coast to coast mod. The coast to coast mod is, from what I've heard, I've never used it, very repetitious and very bland is what I've heard. So if you just want to go because it's Florida, then you can look into it. By all means, go look into it. I don't have any desire to do it because apparently, like I said, it's very, you know, boring and bland and just kind of nothingness. I've been banned once when I was driving in France because I passed from the lane that you go straight 6 trucks and automatically turned left normally. Oh boy. Would generally recommend looking into ETS2 Pro mods, by the way. Just don't go to Kirknees unless it's a quieter hour like now. Yeah, I stay away from many places where I have to consider how many people are supposed to be there. Road Rage Simulator, it feels like it sometimes. It can tell you that Mexico is hilly and a good test of your parking skills. Oh good, I love that. We're about to find out. We're not that far away. About 27 miles away. Coast to coast in Florida is really built out good. I've not heard, I've only heard bad things, so you'll have to go with whatever you believe. Mods has a lot of nice add-ons. They do. If you're trying to add in stuff to ETS too, if you're an ATS person, they have a small portion of Canada. I would suggest ATS expansion, which just adds more stuff to what's already been there. They did a pretty good job in my opinion. In the last 3 days, I've had 8 website reports accepted while on TMP. You're doing great. You're doing great, brother. Freaking Texan. This fucking guy just ran into my trailer. What a douche. He ran into my truck. What a douche. This is why I primarily SP. I understand. Waiting for Greek add-ons. Additions. There's not that many now, I guess. Playing on ETS2 Japan mod map mod right now. Really? Mile runner speaking coast to coast is legit only good for mile running. It is flat, bland, disgusting, and meh. That's what I've heard. And that and coast to coast got handed over to a new person, like a lot of older mods, to deeper garbage, like the older mods. So I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, Sheffy, thank you for hanging out, bro. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for another great stream, Grit. It's always fun and hilarious hanging here. I appreciate that. I'm so glad to be part of it. Keep being you. I only know how to be me, brother. I've never been able to figure out how to be someone else, so I guess I'll just continue being me. But I appreciate it. Really means a lot. Yeah, it's been nice having you around as well. I like I said, I appreciate it. Say that again after you drive CD Road at peak hours. Ooh. I swear the AI is harder to drive within on TMP. I don't disagree with that 100%. I mean, to be honest. That's why they updated it to for 158. Huh? What do you mean? What's up, Brock? How you doing, bro? So once, okay, I gotta pay attention here in a second. So once my wheel arrives, I think I'm getting a Logitech 6-speed shifter and then getting a knob to get more gears. I would highly suggest it, to be honest. I'm using the Moza. I'm using the Moza one right now, and it's been pretty nice. Where the hell do they want this? Okay. All right, let's think about this. I think it actually makes sense to back in here. To try to back it in. Yeah, I think I have to back it in. And just to be clear, the reason why I think that is because if I pull in here, I'm not going to be able to get around this corner fast enough to get it into that spot. So I think I am going to back it in, and I'll be able to turn in and come forward a little bit. All right. Let's set up for that. Why you catcalling me? Why you calling me? Go left, then back right. You guys want to see the... Here. So this is Whisper's idea. If you guys want to see, you guys can check out the... Oh boy, I might have to go forward a little bit. Actually, if I can get her zoned back in here, we should be fine. Nah, I gotta go forward. About right here. If I go this way. Okay, there we go. You guys want to see, you guys can use those mirrors. I will not be using those mirrors because I find them to be harder than just looking out like I'm supposed to be. Okay. All right, let's get her straightened down here. Canadian, what do you catcalling me for? What are you catcalling me for? Whoops. They don't need that building. Fuck them, fuck their building. Done by the cartel anyway, probably. I can do better than that. I can do better than that. My name like a long lost friend. Whoop, wrong way. All right, Grit. Fucking pay attention, brother. Maybe I can't do better. Maybe I should have chalked it up as a loss there. We in there like swimmer, baby. Come on. Nice little 10K, or not bad. Not bad. 9.5K. All right, we're up to 33K. It's going to take basically all that to fix this freaking truck. All right, see what we got. All right. Be a good upgrade for the Logitech G920. It depends on you. It depends on what you want to do, Brock. I'm not going to read anybody else's chat because I want to make sure I get this correct. But it depends on what you want to do and what your budget is. Because if you have a budget of a couple bucks, don't do anything. There's really nothing you can do. If you have hundreds of dollars, or you're looking for something to save for, realistically, there's probably two different options. But again, it depends on what you're looking for. If you do things like, if all you want to do is trucking and all you care about is trucking and you're not really looking for the latest and greatest and something you can swap a bunch of stuff out on and have a lot of fun with, you just want a truck, the Hori wheel's not bad. It's got a lot of value for what it is because there's a lot of stuff that comes with it. It's not as high quality as something that the next thing that I'm going to say. But for me, if you're looking to just get in and do it, and you're looking for a price range, Hori's about it. That being said, if you have a little bit of money or you're willing to save a lot, and you also want to do things like racing, and you're also going to truck, and you might be into sim stuff here and there. Maybe you want to play some farm sim as well. I would look at the Moza Truck Sim bundle. That's what I'm using currently right now. It comes with an R5 base, which has 5 Newton meters of torque. It's direct drive. You can pop off the wheel at any point in time and just, do whatever you want. I just, you know what I'm saying? Now I gotta shut off the truck. And you just pop it back on. You're back on the races. So, it's up to you what you want to do and how you feel about it. My personal opinion is I would go with a Moza if I were doing it again, but I also don't just want to do truck sim all my life. I don't mind throwing a wheel on it and doing some other stuff. I don't know if that answers your question. It just is what it is. You need a wheel knob on that wheel for turning. When I go to Tennessee in 2 weeks, I'm getting one and a new shifter knob. I have one on my Logitech thing. This wheel's too pretty and I don't want to fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? It's too nice. I'm afraid it's going to fuck it up a little bit. Anyway, yes. Those R3 is decent. The R3 is the budget version of the same thing. It doesn't come with the wheel. Yeah, I'm going to get this Peterbilt melt so I can make paint jobs for it. Yes, I used to make liver. Can you make me one? Can you? Hello? Hi? Better do it for hobby. I'd love that. You're doing it for Hori, fine, but I'm going to race the Moza and the DD base. You have flexibility. I agree with that, Davey. Truck and race. Yeah, then I wouldn't even look at the Hori wheel. I'd go directly to this, the Moza. Trucking going away in the future? Trucking ain't going away in the future. Too much CO2 emissions. Get the fuck out of here. Farming soon. I plan on farming. If not Thursday, it'll be next week for sure. If I get the mod, maybe. I mean, I can send you the templates right now, but yeah, I'd get the mod, to be honest. Just order the Moza and arrive in 2 days. Listening to CountryGrit. Since all I do is ATS, the Moza would be best for me. Wanted to get the Hori, but comparing the two will benefit me more. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I feel about it too. You're going to get a lot more from it if you just go for it. You just do it, So it says there's no jobs, but like, oh no. See, this is a problem. That's an issue. I'm going to see if I can even find a job from somewhere. I had to drive to the last one. Dust in hand. Need the mod to put in my program to get it work. Modded trucks are a bit difficult to work when it comes to deliveries. I got you. I don't know how they work, to be honest. Brought to life. I stole them. I knew it. How dare you? See, this is what I don't understand. Like, United Ocean Saints. I'll paint you anything. Could you paint me a Birmingham? Oh, it's going all the way around. You guys want to just go right back out? That's a good number. Let's just do it. Is it in the same spot? No, of course it's not. Okay, I can do that though. This particular truck, if you're actually serious, Ghost, this particular truck is very well modded. And I don't mean that by like the guy who made it a good mod. He did, but like the community is huge for this thing. and you can do a lot for it. You can find a lot for it just directly in their Discord. So you could always build something for them and building something for this truck. And then if you like to just, you know, drop it off and have people using it, you can drop it into their community and give it to them. It's a good time. What's up, Bob? How you doing, bro? I have a livery in mind if you actually are interested. Like that's how interested I am, to be honest. I have a livery in mind that I would love to have. That's more realistic that I can't do right now because I can't find it. It's like a paint you is best I can do is a birdhouse. Well, then start painting. In a front yard swing, cotton dress, make it early spring. For a while she'll be mine again. How the fucks are you in Mexico right now? I decided to go down a slight, just really small, just really itty bitty small little modding route. You know, I just decided to throw like 1 or 2 in, nothing crazy. I think it's like I'm at 116 or something like that. I mean, it's just a couple, just a few, just to try out and see if I like it. And this just happens to be Reforma, which is part of the mods that I decided to throw in here, which is absolutely insane. It's actually really nice. Severus, thank you for stopping in, bro. I appreciate you. Really means a lot. I know that it's a lot to hang out here for long, so I appreciate you. Go to bed and have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for sure. I mean, I won't be here tomorrow, to be clear, chat. 1 or 200. No. I'm at 100 and I think I'm at 116. I've spent over $200. Does that count? Or I can second what Grit said about the truck. It's well worth it. It is. It's gorgeous. It's so nice. So nice. I use a vector program to make my liveries, ensures higher quality, and liveries I do are better, either 4K or 12K. Stop talking and start fucking helping me out. God damn it. Nah, I get it. I appreciate it. I hate asking for people to, I hate asking people for things. So I'm probably never going to ask you to do it. Be cool. Be cool. Yeah, Bob, I fell off the mod train a little bit, to be honest. You were the last purist. Well, I done went and popped my cherry. I'm sorry. And I'm not all that mad about it, to be honest. Tell him all the time to ask for graphics and whatnot. He doesn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I need to fix this up. I need what I need is a new thumbnail for single player, owner operator, non-TMP. I guess I gotta get over here, huh? Non-TMP for YouTube. The YouTube channel has just been running the TMP one, which isn't necessarily right. So I really need to figure that out. Check your DMs and see what I can do. Yeah, that's I can see them from here, and they're phenomenal. Of course, I didn't expect much less, to be honest with you guys. You're over here saying, oh, I don't have any of this and I can't do any of that, and then you show me all these amazing things you do. It's just like, it's crazy. But you also said that you were a graphics person, so like I said, I didn't expect anything less. Down in broken Heartsville. Chad, I really need to get a sim rig. It's killing me inside. I need a sim rig so bad. That's what I'm saving for. You know what they say, Gritty? Sometimes you just end end up in Mexico. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that they say that all that much, or at least I've never heard it, but yeah, I agree. Out against her will, I've got time to kill. Down and broken hearts fill. There has been maybe 1 or 2 times I've created a grid and emote. That's facts. Can always toss me a message in Discord. I'm in his server. I can show off. Show it off. Yeah, well, you can. Anybody can do anything in my server. Go for it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me none. Yeah, it's probably the Plagueist. Bows Turnpike. Put on the moon. Probably shouldn't be driving this fast in the rain, but I. Yeah, I said anything, but I think you all knew what I meant, and that didn't, and none of that was anything as in you can literally do whatever the fuck you want. That's something else. That's rain. Oregon, don't. I can't right now. Don't. It looks fine. It's fine. It's gonna be what it is until I figure out the 3.5 thing. Killing me, Smalls. I hate it here. I freaking hate it here. Does this go down to 1 lane? No. It's what I know of as rain, okay? All right. Oh, God. Oh. What the heck is going on with the AI? They're so bad. It's going to rain here all week, and I'm very unhappy about it. It's supposed to rain here most of the week. You'll have that. Canadian, thank you for the cat call, bro. I appreciate it. Really means a lot. I got to do push-ups, don't I? I should actually pull over and do this. We need the rain, but my heathens is to be outside. Yeah, I mean, our area is very wet right now. We actually don't need the rain at all. My wrists are dying from carpal tunnel, too. Oh, God. Felt like I was going to run into that. Yeah, I need to do some push-ups for sure. Gonna need medicine cabinet in a couple months. Oh boy. Oh boy. There are literal pools of rainwater on the playground. Yeah, that's crazy. Trying to call your cat. I don't have a cat, so keep calling. Good luck. Let me know how that works. I'm gonna get you some bubble wrap. No, it sounds like he needs internal bubble wrap. You missed the message where I said I was sick all weekend. I'm sorry. There's a lot going on there, Bob. I didn't mean to miss it, brother. Was sick all weekend, and not my arms hurt bad your arms hurt bad when you sneeze now. This don't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Oh no! Ooh! Oh, that's the first time I almost did that in this truck. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, I think I'm gonna pull over one of these here wrenches and get this thing fixed up. Holy shit. Might go change my pants too. Holy crap. What happens when you have the big sick all weekend and not my It's the first time I've had that happen in this truck. Your arms hurt bad when you sneeze now? This don't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, that's the first time I almost did that in this truck. Ooh. 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 Oh, I think I'm gonna pull over one of these here wrenches and get this thing fixed up. Holy shit, that was close. That hurt my soul a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. How much is this gonna cost? Never you're holding my hand. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. $500 for all that? Doesn't seem right. Let me do these push-ups real fast. Gotta do 15, I believe. That's what it said, right? Let's see. 16 push-ups. All right, I'll do them real fast. Hey, chat, here's the deal. I'm gonna do these real fast, and then we're gonna continue driving a little bit. But just one thing for you guys: don't look at my butt. Okay, thank you. That's right, get her done. Get her done. Don't you catcall me. Don't you catcall me. All right, there we go, chat. All squared up and ready to go. Let's take this thing out on a little more of a jaunt. Try to get out of here, out of Mexico. Don't you catcall me. I can't see a damn thing. Made it. All right. Sorry, I almost peed my pants when I sneeze. Oh boy. Did anybody grab an actual clip of that, of me almost going over? Or just the replay? I'm stuck on an escort load, won't let me skip parking. It's barely out of the line while I'm trying to park. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks. Doesn't replay clip. It makes a clip on my computer, but it doesn't do a clip for Twitch. Well, I could make it do that, I think. Jeez. This thing ripped that shit right out of my hands. Should I be concerned if I got a random message from a friend that legit they got it in Fluttershy colors? I don't know what Fluttershy color means, but no, I'd say awesome, great, nice to hear. Can you send me one and see what shows up? Look at this guy.
This is a red
Look at this guy!
alert. I repeat, this is a red alert.
Raid incoming! Mr. Red coming in hot with a raiding party at 16. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? Mr. Red coming in hot with a raid, my man. what's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, my guys. My name is CountryGrit. We out here running a little bit of Mexico on not TruckersMP, on American Truck Simulator. How are you? And what were you playing? And how are you doing, my good sir? We get a shout out from my boy, Mr. Red, please. Would really mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Check their hard drive. Huh? Welcome in. What up? Y'all, you know, we just out here running and having some fun. Unoffensive, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. You guys, could you do me a favor and click on that link right there? Click on the link for Mr. Red. Go over and give him a follow. They're here, so you're going to have to leave the little icon on to let you know whenever they go live next. And that point, you can stay if you want to. But right now, a follow is free. And if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. Would really mean a lot. You cattle hauling an ATS? You don't say. You don't say that you're cattle hauling an ATS. Huh. I don't know who would do that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy that somebody would want to take the old fat girl taxi out for a drive. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid again. It really means a lot. Fat girl taxi is diabolical. You should see all the things you can do on here. What truck? This is the Pister-built 389. If you're interested in it, it is $56, I think, still on sale from 80 bucks. You get this in the 4 trailers, exclamation mark PIZZSTER, and it'll take you over to their website. Yeah, it's the Pister-built. It's something else. John, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you running there, Mr. Red? The trailer is a Bart's trailer, by the way, in case you were wondering. It's Bart's B4RT. Bart. Fat Girl Taxi is pretty good, though. Welcome, weirdos from the raid. We're even more weird here. That's more accurate than it needs to be. Okay, that's a little more accurate than it needs. Okay, I'm just saying. You've been running the Ironworks? I've heard about that one. I've never seen it, but I've heard that I've heard about it. Have to come over and check it out. You'll be all right. You sure? I've never been all right in my life. Is this gonna be the first time, or? What's up, Fox? How you doing, bro? I think I said hi to you earlier, right? I remember seeing you. I don't remember if I said it. I think a lot was happening, so I'm sorry if I didn't. If not, I'll hear about it after the stream. Oh. I mean, probably. Only if you message me, which you don't tend to do all that often, so it's fine. I like what I like. What? Fat girl taxis? Wait, what did he say? That's what I call my car? I mean, it's a cattle hauler. It's taking cat. It's fine. Dang, bro. I don't message anyone, so don't worry. Well, you're gonna have to start doing that with me. I hate to tell you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you better get the fuck over that, because you chose this life. Good luck. Now you chose this life. Good luck. It's not my problem. It's your problem. I'd rather be all right than all left. Yeah, that's also facts, to be honest. That's also facts, to be honest. I'm a woman, so I'm never right. As long as you know that. You know, most women try to pretend that they're always right, and they're never right. So it's good that you know that. I think you did. You read my message. Okay, good. Okay, good. I shouldn't be drinking a Mountain Dew at 10:30. That's bad news. Where's Chica? I'm telling. About what? She knows. She knows she's usually wrong. To be fair, the only day she's allowed to be always right is tomorrow, and tomorrow is her birthday, so she gets one day a year. What do you mean, sir? Had fun with you on TMP. Gritty, forgot to tell you, bro. I had fun with you as well, man. I do like TMP. It's not like I'm never going back to it. I do enjoy it. I plan on continuing to enjoy it. It's just, you know, I like this too, and I want to try this as well. I run a whole ass community and it's an ongoing meme. I'm shocked we don't have woman audio in here. I don't really do audio. I actually don't like a lot of audio clips. It's one of my favorite things, to be honest. Is that Blazy? Hey Blazy, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome into the country. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. And an immediate sub. Alrighty. Blazy coming in hot with a tier 1 sub, my man. Welcome into the country, not deep country now. Good luck trying to find your way out. It's deep in these woods. We really need to find spots. Okay, we got the side-by-side out back. I don't know my way around these parts. We can get you out. If you really need to, but please don't leave. I appreciate you way too much. Thank you so much for the follow and immediate subscription. That's something else, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Imagine if Team Reforma and TMP had a baby. They don't have to. We have Reforma. How are you, Flu? What's up, bro? You finally got what? You finally got it, but what'd you get? Yeah, I don't really do audio. I don't know if anybody's noticed that, but I'm not a huge audio guy. Generally, I try to stick away from the audio stuff, but not on TMP. Well, that doesn't sound like they need to have a baby. They might could have sexual relations, but they don't have to have a baby for that to happen. They just got to get in bed together. You know what I'm saying? All of the analogies are there. Just make it not weird. Chat, I see a thing up at the top of the chat. I just want you guys to understand we don't need to be doing that. All right, let's not do that. I don't know what we're doing, but let's not do that. Okay, never mind. Apparently we're fucking doing that. Let's not do that. Let's leave it alone and still not do that. Thoughts? Tomorrow's my boss's birthday. Oh, really? It's my boss's birthday too. I was gonna say you shouldn't have soda right now, but also shouldn't be awake right now, so here we are. Yeah, you can't really say much. Yo, chat, everybody leave it alone. She stopped playing Ark to say facts to that, chat. That's how you know she meant it. She decided to pull her head up and get out of the game and be willing to type for that. Oh no, it's Grit. Yeah, imagine me being here at my own channel. That's crazy, Otto. How you doing, bro? How's it going, man? Tell that to my wife. Out in the country past the city limit sign where there's a honky tonk near the county line. The joint starts jumping every night when the sun goes down. We got whiskey, women, music, and smoke. It's where all the cowboys go, called the boot scootin' boogie. Good job, I work hard for my money. Then pro mods would get jealous. That's true. How high are you right now? Huh? Let's do the thing. Let's not do anything. Relax. Everybody leave the hype train alone. It's not a thing. Just leave it alone. Do the boot scootin' boogie. Converted from a prime sub to a tier 1 sub, and apparently that adds to the hype train. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you converting. Really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Chat, relax. Everyone relax. It's fine. I hope you have the best day tomorrow. I hope she does too. We're going to Longhorn Steakhouse with my family, so it should be fun. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back. Are we doing this? Is that what we're doing? All right, this will get chat not to do anything with this stupid train. Here we go. Start turning his ass. He said, son, what'll it be? I want to shout at that redhead yonder looking at me. Dance floors hopping every night and then a 4th of July. Outlaws, in-laws, cooks and straights, all out making it shake, going the boot scootin' boogie. Hell, here told do-si-do, come on baby, let's go boot scootin'. Oh, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. I'll get down, turn around, go to town, boots, scoot, and boogie. Heel to toe, do-si-do, come on, baby, let's go, boots, scootin'. Yeah, Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back, we're gonna boogie. Yeah, get down, turn around, go to town, boots, scootin', boogie. I said, get down, turn around, go to town, boots, scootin', boogie. Get down, turn around, go to town, boots, scootin', boogie. Ooh, yeah. Thank you guys for the hype train. Leave it alone. So 30 seconds left. It's gone. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Leave it alone. It's too late for that crap. It's too late for that crap, I promise. Come on through the lights off. Yo, this is wild. I'm really enjoying Reforma. It's kind of sick. Yo, chat, look at this. Maybe you don't have fear of heights. Woo. Boy, howdy, that looks nice. That looks really nice. I'm missing a lot of shit. I think you guys are talking to my wife, so it's fine. Chica, you will get a ping in about 2 hours for her birthday in Grit server. I mean, you should all spam it. You can. She doesn't even check the server half the time. So, I mean, you can. It's probably going to fall on some deaf ears, though. So don't get too angry. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting it go. It's too late for that, grass. Of course, leave it. Short person to be scared of heights. It feels taller for you because of, you know, being so low to the ground normally. Happy early birthday, Chica, and enjoy tomorrow if I don't see you later. Yeah, I will not be here tomorrow, Chad, just to be clear. Singing. Ooh, freedom is the miles I'm rolling on. Look, yeah, I have other ways so I can tell her. There you go. There you go. I'll pay attention tomorrow. Specifically tomorrow. Then probably never again until 1 year from tomorrow. I gotta get a bigger engine for this thing. Apparently, I thought that this isn't what I want to be my heavy hauler for the rest of my life, but I wouldn't mind getting a 14 liter in it. 14 liter sounds really good. These little grates in the ground are literally shaking my wheel like, whew. Hair gel. Now that's funny. I definitely lost control of chat. I don't remember where I was, and I'm sorry about that. Come on, sing along to my back road song. Do you ever have control to begin with? I wouldn't say I lost control of chat. I've had, what is that guy doing? Just driving in the middle of the road. Yeah, I don't think it's out of control. I think usually I'm pretty good at making sure I read everything, and I've lost that right now. I don't know that. I feel like I'm missing lots of chat, and I feel like I'm leaving people out, and I don't like that. But I also I'm having a problem like keeping my focus on anything, trying to keep it all together, you know. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to go to bed. I convinced my mother to go to a car dedicated diner when we go to Tennessee in 2 weeks for me and Dad. Something straight from the 50s and 60s. Yo, you gotta send me pictures. It should be getting late. It does. I agree. You want to go to this diner here, chat? You guys interested in a quick diner hop, maybe? I don't know. Stopping in freaking Mexico sounds dangerous. I love Tennessee so much. I've never been there. I'm going to bed right after I take the trash out. Yeah, that's a good idea. We actually need to do that today too. I should have pulled over there. It's too late now. Yeah, I got to take out the trash today too. Still joining us in September? I'm considering it. Yeah, I'd like to. It'd probably just be for the car show portion. I don't think I'll be there all week. It would be my intention to go. Yeah, never take trash to bed. To be fair, Blazy, I think we've all done that once or twice. I have an ex-wife. Looks like Grit fell into Mexico. I did, Kenworth. I did. I did. My birthday is in September. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. What are you laughing at? Make sure to bring Chica. I'm sure she'd love. If I remember correctly, there's a reason why she couldn't go, but I can't remember. Brumblebee coming in hot with a raid, my man. Yo, Brumble, I have a problem that I think you can solve for me. But my problem is I already bought something and I'm waiting for it. But I have a Moza shifter, and the top that I have does not thread on the Moza shifter, and I don't know if yours thread or not. I bought one from ATS Accessories because I was talking to the guy and he's like a super nice guy. And I know that I should have bought your knob instead, and that makes me a bad person. But just didn't know if you had the threaded knobs for the Moza HGP or not, and how fast you could get them to me. Brumble, thank you for the raid. Guys, if you haven't gone over to check out Brumble, you should go check him out. We've raided him quite a few times. He's a really nice guy. Good friend of the channel. Been around for a very long time. It's nice to see him, and I appreciate the raid. You guys can go follow. I would really appreciate it. You can click on that link. Thank you again, Lindsay. I appreciate it. You guys can click on that link and go over and check out Brumble. He's, like I said, he's a legend. It was Vegas. You promised not to tell anyone about us. I don't know what that means. What's up, cable guy? How you doing, bro? My mom and stepdad got married in Vegas. Hey, you'll have that. I have zero desire to go to Vegas. There's no reason for me to. I don't have threaded parts. I use clamps. I'm not familiar with them. Well, the Moza threaded end, there's two pieces. One that goes into the actual shifter that you kind of have to leave alone, from what I can tell. And then the top of it is threaded. There's a small riser, and then the top is threaded. I didn't know if you did it before. I'm not. I can wait for the one from Justin from ATS Accessories. I just figured, because his actually screws into that, and I was interested in getting that, but figured I'd ask if you had something that that did that, and you could get it to me on the quicker side. I'd get one from you as well, and just swap them out from time to time, because I'd be in for that. You gonna play with Justin's knob? Well, I have my own knob. He just gives me the shaft, and then the knob actually comes from a different place. Yeah, I would just swap it out from time to time and have a little bit of fun. But if you do the clamps, I'm not a huge fan of the clamp for this, because it's threaded at the top, and I'm afraid the threads are gonna get all fucked up. How was your stream, brother? I don't mean to take you off on a tangent there. I was more figured I'd ask. Does that thing not come with a rubber cap to protect the threads? Your Moza one? I don't know that it did or not. I was gonna put the the actual knob on it, but I truck too much for that to be a thing. That's why I use the tube extension. You don't clamp on the threaded part. Okay. And you pick because the TH8 shifter has threads as well. Okay. That's about good. It's in the middle of the lines, but no one cares about that, chat. Look at that fat girl taxi. Look at those fat girls. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, it looks good, man. This truck looks so good. Yeah, send me some information on Discord there, brother. I'm like I said, I'm interested in trying to get something, and I think ATS Accessories is months behind, and I don't really want to wait that because I really don't want to ruin this. I have a knob, and if I can use something that I have already, but it's just very dangerous, and I really don't want to ruin the threads. You started a stream, you had PC issues. I'm sorry to hear that. My topper, I've had Demas for, oh fuck, how long has it been? Five years, I think. Probably 3 or 4 years, maybe. Need to go ahead and dip. I'm alert for the raid. Otherwise, have a good night, Grit and Miss Chica. Have a wonderful birthday. Yeah, I'll DM you. Or you should, yeah, I got to DM you. Yeah, you DM me last. All right, we'll talk, Ghost. Send you, yeah. Shoot me a DM. Talk to me there, Brumble. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys for stopping in. I'm sorry for the short run. Usually I try to stay on whenever there's raids come in, but it's 10:30 and I need to get to bed because I have work tomorrow and a birthday party and all kinds of stuff. Guys, don't forget, because of the birthday tomorrow, I will not be online. I will not be here. It is my wife's day and she's gonna get it. So it'll be Thursday before I get back. Then we're gonna have Thursday and basically nothing else. So again, be careful. Hang out with your friends. Tell somebody you love them. And if you guys don't mind sticking around for a small raid, I'm gonna try to do that. If it doesn't go well, basically probably not gonna do it. But like I said, we're gonna try to do something. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all stay country. Peace.